Good morning, chat. I almost hit stop streaming. Whoopsies. Why am I almost dead? What did I do? Because I don't recall Forrest fighting anything. He literally went on to the
Cleanup
free-to-play account
sequence in
just to
progress,
do...
based on data from past incidents.
And she immediately starts yapping. But yeah, he went on to actually do the event. So the story pieces of the event are the only things that need to be done. He did all the mini games and everything. So we have around
Please avoid
5-ish pulls or something like that right now. So we can let those
small
rip
items such
after
as
doing our dailies.
Mora, screws, gears, mineral.
There we go. And then as you see, we have the story stuff here. But we're going to run through the story on my main. So we're not going to touch those just yet. I did the test runs on this account, yes. 4
Toys,
stars is the only
gummies,
one that hasn't
snacks,
gotten them.
hairbands, socks.
Let's do this first. Let me go heal. Now, we do have Stingian later. I think I'm still going to fight Nicole's boss on this account. Honestly, on my main, I probably will too, if I'm being honest. Because I would like to have her up in level and her talents. Her talents are going to take a little bit because on my main specifically, I grabbed the wrong one from the battle pass. And I think I was grabbing the wrong one the entire time. Or did I grab him for Prune? I think I grabbed the original ones for Prune. So I grabbed Moonlight instead of Asylum, and oops. All right, we got a standard pulley too. All right, what are we at for? Okay, we're good. Fontaine. I believe I did the Natlan route on this account, or did I wait? I might have waited. We'll see. We'll see if this is... I did wait on this account. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go do the Natlan route. I don't feel like waiting. I would like to actually do some testing with Nicole on the main, even though she's only level 70. Just to see the differences for where she's at right now. We did the witch's homework for her yesterday. So... And how am I feeling since my stomach decided to be so stupid yesterday? I am feeling okay at the moment. At the moment. I slept very well. By my standards anyway. Pretty well last night. Only got up a couple times to either A, use the restroom, or B, get a drink. It is... I think one of the things I do need to look into is a humidifier. And I believe it's like a cool mist humidifier or something like that. Just because everything has just been so dry. And my mouth getting so dry at night just wakes me up. So I think that's something I do need to look into. Obviously that won't be until... Yeah, I might be able to swing it next month depending on how expensive they are. We just also need to make sure that the humidifier isn't directly next to the next to the wall or something. We used to have a humidifier at my parents' house for a similar reason. The bedroom would just get very, very dry. And we had 2 different humidifiers. Both of them were kind of nice. I liked the tank that we had on the black one because it was an easy... Like, the tank was on the side. It was just very easy to lift it up to fill it and stuff like that. What happened to it? I think it broke. I think it just got wear and tear and just broke. But at some point, like, mold started to form on the walls and stuff like that because of the moisture and how close it was. Even though the shape of it, this was the thing, the shape of it was... like a corner, like something that could fit in the corner. So I assume that's how it would be set up. But obviously I want to make sure there's enough space between everything when setting it up so that it's not going to do that. So I have to... It's just silly to say I have to look up how to set it up, but... You know, you screw up once, you kind of need to learn your lesson properly. But hopefully we can get something like that to fix the dry air issue. Um, as for the humidity last night, like how hot it was fairly comfortable. Um, as I mentioned before I ended stream, when I started to not really feel that great, I had turned on the AC. So I was like, all right, we're gonna let some air circulate, cool it down in here, and stuff like that, and that helped immensely. So we had the AC was turned off during the night, but it wasn't bad. Like there was enough cool air in here from when we had run it before going to bed and everything, and it seemed fine. I believe it was running this morning when I had got up, which makes sense. It honestly makes sense. But we're only supposed to get to barely mid 80s today. So it shouldn't be too bad. But hopefully dinner will get made what I wanted to make. So again, we've been watching the Brookie budget meals, and a new one had popped up a couple days ago. I think he called it oops, I missed artifact.
Colorful
Right?
clips need
Oh, I
more
didn't.
color.
It was telling me to talk to her. Okay. Uh, it was called, I think, Marry Me Enchiladas or something like that. And first saw it, he was just like, "Oh, it's enchiladas," which typically I don't think he likes, but this was made very differently. It's not like with a can of enchilada sauce or anything like that. And he was like, "We could do that. Let's do that." And we always have tortillas, so we had the tortillas on hand. We bought the roasting chicken because they actually had some out when we went grocery shopping. So we got that. My brother has a huge thing of like Parmesan, like grated Parmesan cheese that he needs to get through. And he was like, oh yeah, go ahead and use that. And I was like, okay, cool, cool. And we had like all the spices. Our spice rack is usually fairly full. Oh no, that's not correct. Trying to remember what else was in it. Like we normally have broth on hand because I was making soups, and it is the thing I grab very quickly if my stomach's bothering me. Make sure I have nutrients and stuff like that, or if I just need something very warm. But we got the broth and all that stuff, and we were going to make it yesterday, but both Horse and I were not like in the right mindset to try to. Even though the recipe is easy, something that we'd never made before, because he was finding it hard to focus yesterday from lack of sleep, and then I had the lack of sleep plus stomach issues, which probably caused the stomach issues, to be honest. And I was like, okay, no, not that one, this one. See, not having the markers is semi tripping me up, even though I know what the route is. So yeah, like we even had an agreement too, because on Monday, he was going to do laundry because he was home Memorial Day. So he was like, yeah, I'll just do it sometime during the day. I was like, okay. And we are getting ready to go grocery shopping. He's like, shit, I didn't do the laundry. I was like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll have Paul help me. It's fine. And he's like, you sure? I said, yeah. And the agreement we came up with was I would do the load of laundry and everything, and he would actually take the meat off the chicken for dinner. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. That's the equivalent exchange right there. I can do that. And I was like, okay, cool. And as if you were in chat yesterday, you guys know that I was just like, I'm thinking of making the frozen pizza, because we're both like not in the mindset to actually cook anything. So yeah, we had our pizza. It was a Red Baron, pepperoni, thin crust. Flavor wise, it was fine. Like Red Baron has been a solid brand for frozen pizzas. It was the one my mom liked the most, probably because it was one of the cheaper ones that were easily accessible. Um, but like the thin crust for me, I felt it was a little too chewy. And I was like, maybe I needed to cook it for a little bit longer, but I cooked it for as long as it said to. And this is the thing I've been like complaining about with like ovens. Anytime I cook something in the oven now that's supposed to like crisp up in some way, it doesn't. And I don't know why. And the other thing that fascinates me, and it enrages me too, but it fascinates me, is using like foil and oil. Because like we put the foil down in the pan, right? And this is obviously to...
Chew on this. Flash it.
Defensive mode.
Sorry,
engaged.
I had to actually think about
mode.
that one. She was gonna get nailed.
Absorption test.
Nanda konada. Bonk bonk. Ichini. Right, you don't go into that. You go here. Now I forgot what I was saying. I know it was about the pizza, but...
Like a lamb to the
Oh,
slaughter.
like putting down like the foil and the oil. So like the foil is just there to make it so that we don't have dishes. Although, funnily enough, sometimes the oil goes right through the foil and I have to wash the pan anyway. But like everything just sticks to it, even though it's coated in fucking...
Welcome here.
Oh, that's bullshit, okay?
Steady now.
Camera, could you not? Why'd you zoom in like that? That was weird.
Happy to fly.
Nope, you didn't. Shit.
Animal test 6308.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Observe.
That was all around messed up. All right, and then Fontaine. And I know I'm missing probably a spot or two that I could actually go to, but that's okay. Part of it is like I don't have the temple open, so. Which is funny, I could have sworn I did at least part of Jet's quest to do that, but I guess I didn't on this account, and that's okay. Hey, hon, how you doing? Alright, heal plans, because he got hit and he shouldn't have. All because I had to salvage artifacts. Try to keep you on the phone while working. I gotta do room stuff today. Okie dokie. Alright, this will be the last one for artifacts.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Okay. Like I said, I probably can go to a couple other spots, but I'm not gonna cry about it. I'll go to the teapot, but I can't remember if I was here yesterday or not. I don't think I was. I think it was just Monday. Oh, maybe I was. So 600.
This realm.
Can I get book? Not yet.
If you ever.
Alright. Nod cry. We're gonna do Nicole's boss. Because if anything, I would just like to straight up level her when we get her. So let's spend our resin. And I should have... Yes, I do have 5 plus the transient. We'll see how close I can get to getting Nicole's items. I might just use this on the items. The materials rather than the Stygian. But tomorrow we'll use those on the Stygian. Because Stygian's going to reset when I change over for lunch. So some of these will get done tomorrow.
Look, a rainbow!
Okay,
Cleanup sequence
shenanigans.
Stay clear!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Really?
Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong, water bomb! Animal test 6308! Stay clear! Cha!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
So my shenanigans was I went in, I got her burst, and then she just didn't do it. We're at 28. What's the total you need? It's like 40 something, right? Yeah, it's 20 for that. So 32, 40, 44, 46. Okay.
Look, a rainbow!
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Ding dong, water bomb! Absorption test! Gah.
31. Okay. Let me get some water. I'm gonna try sticking with water today. Whoops. I'm gonna do that.
Chew on this! Look, a rain!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308! Absorption!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
I hate
Ding
you.
dong, water bomb! Go!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308!
Looks like Aino got hit again. And I'm not seeing her getting hit. Four. Here, Aino, just eat a piece of chicken. Chicken.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal
Close your eyes. Night falls.
He's doing the butt wiggle.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
I said you're gonna die eventually. Alright, last one, and then we'll go get some... Mora, probably. 37. Oh, we're at 8 milli? Maybe books then? Because we'll obviously still need books for Prune. Where's my books? Buy the Frost Hair, fuck that. The one spot, like, Flynn's can't do it. But just change to Chaska. I don't want to change to Chaska. Go.
Ding dong water bomb.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Absorb.
Be silent. Observe.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to Catherine. Go through the book. You gotta definitely keep an eye on this stuff. Because again, the 4-star account was saying that I didn't hand it in. Which I find really weird.
Add
I'm pretty sure I did.
Thank you for
Now, we could always go back to the VODs and go, oh yeah, apparently you didn't. And it's just like, okay, maybe 3 accounts is a little too much. Okay. So let's let Rippy the one here. Might be a 4-star. $37 since Tainari. Nope, it took me to pity for a 4-star. Thank you. Alright, Nicole, after doing a couple rippies yesterday. Should have about like 5 here, so. 30, 40, 50, 60. We're at 65 even. Well, it's not even. 65 is an odd number, but you get what I mean. So 65. Which is when I got Nicole on my main. So 66? Nope. 67. Prune? Fuck you, Razor. I have a C6 Razor on this account, apparently. 68. 69. Nice. And 70. Nope. No, it doesn't look like an early at all. So for whatever reason, the free-to-play has to fight for this shit. Again, I don't think I've seen an early 5-star on the free-to-play account since I lost to Chiori. Or lost Chiori when I got a C1 Dea. Cool. But we're at 70. I did not realize that Brazier was C6. That actually kind of makes me irritated. Because I don't really plan on using Razor at all. Because I have Flynn's. Fischl's only C3. Fischl's only C3 and Prune is C2. Yeah, Prune's only C2. So I literally got mostly Razors. Oh, that makes me angry. We'll worry about these builds later. So let's see. We'll get the primos from Stygian. There's still a little bit to get from the story for the event for fast primos. And then we'll definitely hit 75 on Monday because that's the reset for the shop. Plus Imaginarium Theater. So by Monday, we should be able to get Nicole. I'm hoping. I really want to start, like, playing around with Nicole and Klee. Oh, let's go and do this. Do I have... Okay. Make sure we keep the ores up. Alright, all that stuff is donezo, so let me go do dailies on the 4-star account. I'm still gonna go grab some Mora. But any extra, like if I have some condensed or something like that, Forrest can go in and do Stygian if he chooses. Because obviously it's not going to be up for another couple hours.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to...
Well, for whatever he's going to say, find out next time. Anyway, I'm going to go to the 4-stars account. I'll be right back. All right, there we be. There we be. Well, that's interesting. It's telling me the mic is not muted on this account. I thought that setting stayed on. So why are we muting that mic? Well, it is because of Paimon. Because again, I didn't realize there was a mic inside the controller, and it was always on. So you have to mute it so that Paimon doesn't react to your voice. And I thought that was only because, like, this is the funnier thing. I don't recall Paimon reacting to the mic when Forrest had a headset microphone plugged in all the time he did the 4-stars account when he was streaming it. I don't remember ever seeing that.
Add
Okay,
Astra.
Catherine. Catherine just, like, ghosted in. Okay. What do we have for you right now? Okay, you're back over a mill. You desperately need books, too. But I think more is going to be more... Well, I don't know. Need more, definitely, but the books are important just because we also want to build Prune. You have no condensed on this file. What are you? Intel procured and documented by an agent of the Curatorium of Secrets. What? I don't think I have this on my main.
Swallow's nest when skies are fair.
I guess maybe we'll do a little bit of each, right? So let's go and get. Let's go get some books. Oh, it's this one.
Everybody stand back! Ha! Rain cutter! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Eat this!
Stop backing up.
Flip and fly. Here.
I'm sorry, what?
Here.
Becomes the hunted.
I have no idea what just happened. Oh, I think this is the Ruin Guard, actually.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Guba! Huh? Huh. No, my sword! Guba, get them! Closing in! Here! Yeah! Yeah!
This is fine.
Right. Flip and fly! Huh. Yeah!
No, you can come down here with me. Come on. Join your brethren.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Huh? Huh. Out of the frying pan! Dancing in the wind!
All right. Got a few bookies. No, you're gonna deal with your stuff yourself. All right, we're back up to 40 bucks. That's good. That's good, right? I think we'll just do some books today. Because it would be enough to level Prune a little bit. Oh, going the wrong way. And I know it's not exciting. It's kind of stinky. But, you know, sometimes doing ley lines is what you gotta do.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. You're toast! Nice and spicy.
You fucker.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Ills be gone.
And I think we'll actually use the last one on Mora, just to get a little bit of Mora. Where is that? There it is. Out for the explosions.
Know my sword. Closing in.
Get out of the way.
Flip and fly. Ring cutter. I'm going in. Hey, out of the frying pan. Closing in.
All right. Something died way over here. Okay. So now, look at this. Because, yeah, you can see that it was saying Monday I didn't hand it in, and I don't understand why. We got that, and now we go hand it in. Just to ensure that we hand it in.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for
Oh, wow. It looks like we're so close to AR-60. On the 4 stars. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Wow. Just under 3K adventure XP away from AR-60. And it's Fischl's birthday. Wait, did I not claim my mail on the other account? I'll have to check that after stream just to make sure I get Fischl's birthday stuff. I don't remember seeing it that I grabbed that.
Moon pie.
Moon pie. Well, at least you didn't go to D-Luke. Okay. Now that that's not lit anymore. There we go. All right. Artifacts. I could have sworn I ran Natlands on one of the accounts yesterday. I can't remember which. And it was no, I'm pretty sure I did it. How much you want to bet it was my main that I did Natlands route on? All right, let's go Natland. Natland. Netland. Turning on the fan because now it's getting hot. Netland. Okay, I'm really concerned that the plasticky smell from the fan hasn't gone away yet. And I did what was recommended, which was leave it on high for like 24 hours, and it should stop doing that. Has not stopped. But, like, the motor hasn't run hot or anything, so I don't think it's gonna, like, burst into flames or anything, but I am concerned about it, because I don't think I should be smelling that plastic. All twofers. Now, we did buy 2 of these fans, too, so I'm almost tempted to open the other fan just to see if it smells. And if it doesn't have the same smell, then we know there's something wrong with this one. Because I've been running it almost every day since we bought it, because it's just been running hot in the bedroom. Oh, game. And you're gonna go right to the... Nope. Okay, you went through the plant. Oh. So I think the plan... All right, hon, we have a problem. Honestly, I think I'm going to destroy them. How do you do? So we do quick select. Wow, you have so many artifacts, it's not even funny. Those will give you more artifact XP. Confirm. R3. Okay, hang on. Do I have to physically, like... It's been a long time since I had to hit destroy. No, it's still saying salvage. I am forgetting. Or is it just like I hit triangle? Here, was this anything? No, that was actually fairly decent. You're a little late. Do I just go... Oh, okay. It just goes into that, and then it's auto add. And we'll just do this. Destroy. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I opted to destroy because he needs Mora. How did you get caught in the paint thing? Tell me that, game. So I think the idea for probably tomorrow. So today we're going to do the actual story for the event so I can see all the way through it on my main. And what I can sprinkle in for mini games, I'll do that too. I just want to get through the story and actually enjoy it. We'll then do get through some of the story probably on the 4-star account and then do the mini games. So we can at least get that underway. And just spam through the story. Is it all very samey? Yes, but that's just the nature of the game. Especially when you're managing multiple accounts. I am a little disappointed for my main that I didn't get a chance to pre-farm some of the artifacts for Nicole and Prune. Because like I said, for Stygian, it's awesome just because I can also start working on Risley and Sino too. But I could not justify farming with the resin for Nicole or Prune if there was a chance I wasn't going to get them at all. The fact that I've only gotten 2 prunes on my main account, kind of sucky. So out of all the pulls I did, yes, I got the 5 stars both times early. One at 45, one at 65. So I didn't have as many pulls as I would have, like when I did C1 Flynn's and managed to get C6 Ino and Lua because I went for C6 Nuvi. So that was 2 constellations on Nuvolette with 1 loss, in addition to getting Zibai with a loss. So I had plenty of pulls to get Ilua. But yeah, I couldn't justify using the resources on the bosses. Now, I will state that I probably would have had a character at some point that could have used it. So they wouldn't have gone to a complete waste. It wouldn't have gone to a complete waste, but I don't know. I also knew I needed the all-around resources. Like, what? How did you miss? How did you miss? So I'm hoping, crossing my fingers here, because like I said, I'm skipping Sandrone on my main, that after Lowen, win or lose, it doesn't matter. After Lowen, I can just farm some artifacts with like maybe every other week or something going in and doing ley lines, so I am more than prepared for a character or two coming out in Snezhnaya. That would be the ultimate goal.
Ha! Off we go. Huh? Witness the power of teamwork is strength. You're toast. Flip and fly, dancing in the wind, up and away.
Wait, what? The dog didn't like run. I mean, the dog's gonna disappear in a second, but I thought it ran away already. Bye, doggo. So what about the free-to-play account? Well, after getting Nicole, like I said, I'm still gonna try to get Lowen, because I feel the account could use him. This brings up another situation too, and I'm not gonna rule out Sandrone on the account because she might be useful. However, it feels like she might run with Columbina, and I need Columbina. So she would take priority and then figure it out from there effectively. So if she runs with, if Sandrone runs with Columbina, it's going to be Columbina. If not, then Sandrone might be someone I pick up, because this account doesn't have, well, not this account, but the free-to-play account doesn't have a cryo DPS. It doesn't have Risley. It doesn't have even Ye to do the stellar conduct stuff. Is there anything down there? No. I actually don't know the whole route for the temple. I'm gonna have to have Forrest show me it. Which was kind of funny. He was on my main account the other day because I was making dinner and I hadn't been on the accounts yet. And he was like, "Oh, I can go and do condense the resin for you." And I was like, "Okay, thanks, hon." So he goes and does that, and he starts to do an artifact route, and he starts doing the Natlan route because I typically do the Fontaine one because it's just the one I remember the most. Ow! Also, lag on sticking the landing. So he starts doing the artifact route, and he's just like, "You've never been in here?" I said, "In where?" And he points at a door. I was like, "Wait, can I get in there?" And he's like, "Yeah, you can open the door. You just never did." And I was like, "Oh." So there was something in one of the temples that I missed, and I didn't go back and open the door. Which I guess is part of where the artifact route is. So I'm gonna have him show me where stuff is for the temple. But the route I do for the temple, that just those quick rooms, isn't bad. Like, I just do those and then I come out here.
Happy to oblige. Time to act. Ring cutter. Nice and spicy. Flip and fly. Swift is the flow.
Over here to drown him.
Light it up. Huh? No, my sword. Huh? Yeah.
But sometimes you just gotta stick with the routes that you know. It'll make things much easier, much faster. Now we go to Fontaine. Oh, we forgot to thank Ashes. We always thank Ashes when we do the Natland route. Just like we always thank Mr. Boots. Up, and Mr. Boots says I'm done. Thank you, Mr. Boots. All right, double checking. We talked with Catherine.
Add Astra.
Yeah, can't claim. We already did the expeditions. All right. How are we doing? We have a standard wish. Mm, maybe. Maybe. And rip. We actually got the 4-star, unlike my free-to-play account. Unfortunately, it's a Witsith. I say unfortunately because Forrest and I have been talking about this since we started playing the game. A lot of the time, and it's dependent on the account too. I felt it more on the free to play, and I think he's felt it a lot on his main too. But like, it doesn't matter if it's the standard banner or even going into the limited banner. We always see weapons, like continuously see weapons when it's like we need a character. Come on, we want the character, especially on the limited banners. Going for Nicole yesterday, you saw me like every other poll on my main account, I had a weapon. And that's why I was like, this could have been anything else. And you're giving me a freaking weapon. I don't care if you give me a freaking fischl to give me the wish. It could have been better than my 15th Dragon's Bane or something like that. All right. Like I said, we'll do some of the event on this account tomorrow, just to actually get some wishes in there, just to see if we can get some more copies of Prune. Although that is up to Forrest. If he wants more copies of Prune or he just wants to let it be for potential other 4-stars to come in, I'll let him decide that. But I would like to get the event done on this account for him, because he did do most of it on the free-to-play account yesterday. He did all the mini games in the first part of the quest, just so we could actually get up to pity. And we're touching it. We're at 70 pity on the free-to-play account. All right. Hey, we're actually going to my main kinda early. So I will be back on the main, and I guess that means we'll do dailies and start the event quest. Like I said, I want to get the quest done to see the story, and then I'll worry about the mini games after. So I'll be right back again. Well, that's just dumb. If I want the mic muted, just let me have the mic muted. So there, you can do two things for it. You can go in and just hit the button on the controller to mute the mic on the controller, or there's an option on the start screen that actually allows you to do that. I thought by going through it manually to slide it to say mute mic would actually leave the mic muted. It does not. It's an extra step that you don't need when there's a button on your fucking controller. Really, really wish they didn't add the Paimon thing, because then I wouldn't have to worry about it. See how many of that damn book I've gotten. Of the Witsith? I'll check it next time I go in. Because I swear you've gotten way more Witsiths and, oh, what is it? Sacks, I know you have more of than Fabs, because that was the thing that fascinated me when I first got into the account.
last.
Lamb. Everything's all good. Actually,
Ad
what do I
Astra.
have you getting? Like, I don't mind the ores. But what do I have you guys getting? You guys are getting ore. You're getting money. You're getting money. And is it Nod Cry? It is Nod Cry. Okay, so you are getting ores. That's fine. That's fine. But you have Linnea. You have an easier time farming. I know. I know. Present. All right. So, what do we got? We're at 80. Let's go do this. So, I think it was this account that I did the Natlan route on. Because I was like, I'm not gonna pussyfoot and try to remember when I did it. Yep. And it's just like barely 10 o'clock now, so I can actually go, oh yeah, this is when I did the Fontaine route. Honestly, I should just alternate between the two and not really have to worry about it. But this is just the one I remember. Because you can come to Fontaine fairly early. Like, the Forest proved this. If you go back onto the 4-Stars account, like, in the... I don't want to say it's the first day you did it. I want to say it was in the second. But basically, once he opened up the map, he made his way to Fontaine just so he could start doing an artifact route. So he had the points open in Liyue that I hit at the end. And he has the route I take for Fontaine. And he did this at the very, very beginning. So he's not like doing what I do and fight everything that's in my way, because I just do that for fun. But yeah, it was very early that he had the artifact route going. So highly recommend it. But I totally understand this too, because when you do that at like level 40, we're not even saying level 20. He did this at I think level 40, so he at least was ascended. Things are red over here. So if you're worried about the difficulty and stuff like that and just running into something that you shouldn't be fighting, that it makes total sense that you would want to be stronger and stuff like that. But if you want to brave it and stuff like that, totally recommend it as a new player. This helps out immensely with artifact XP for when you start leveling it, even the 3-star artifacts. Bonk. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to potentially switch swords off of Kaya. Kaya has the Chiori weapon. Because I might have to use Zebai later, so we'll see. We'll try using Zebai on the Tulpa. But like, as you saw on the 4-Stars account, I actually destroyed
Bow your head.
because he had a surplus
Show
of
no mercy.
of the 1 and 2 stars because of the artifact routes. I just destroyed some of them to make it easy and get money out of it. So even if you don't need to put them into vials for the artifact XP, you can make money. So if you want to actually spend your resin on artifacts or something, oh, Lumi. If you want to spend your resin on artifacts, or you need to get XP instead of Mora for the ley lines, you can just do an artifact route and get a little bit of money. And I don't think that's something that's talked about a lot. So one of the advice I would give to somebody new, and to anybody actually playing the game that feels like they needed a little extra money or something, artifact routes help immensely. Are they time consuming? Yes. This route takes about 15 minutes. I think the Natlan one is 12-ish. It is shorter. I do know it is shorter. But also keep in mind, I do fight things. So that adds on to the time.
Settle down.
Get to work!
Free the wrong test subject.
Done.
That was pretty solidly lined up. Oh, so while I was waiting to start stream, I actually watched Duck's video where he was playing Guess Who with Ray Chase. It was a cookie run one, so I've never played Cookie Run, so I know nothing about the characters or anything. So I'm glad the questions weren't so character heavy and stuff like that, very reliant on personalities or something. There was one or two that kind of came off that way that were asked. But even Ray Chase himself was like, he didn't play very far into Cookie Run or Genshin because it's just so time consuming. And that's fair. That is absolutely fair. But it was an absolute riot. And I'm looking forward to the possibility of him coming back to do Guess Who for Genshin. Although nothing's gonna beat Nick Olson. That was fucking hilarious. If you haven't seen Doc's video where he plays Guess Who with Nick Olson, the voice of Flynn's, do yourself a favor and go watch that. That was absolutely hysterical. Huh, I climbed the wall with Nouvellette, didn't I? I actually don't remember flipping to Sit Lolly. Although I do have a question about Cookie Run for anybody who does play the game. Why are there cheese cookies? When I hear cheese in terms of a snack, I think more of a cracker than a cookie. Why are there cheese cookies? And not just one, there's like 3 or more. Why cheese? That does not sound like an appetizing cookie. There's also an avocado cookie, but I almost understand that because avocado got into everything, including ice cream. So that one I get.
Silence.
Fulfill our pact!
Oh, you didn't kill. Oh, me. would one day love to have a signed print of Nouvellette, though. I don't have too many signed things. I only have like 3. I have 2 from Voltron, and then I have I literally Michelle Ruff. There we go. I got the movie poster for Sword Art signed by her, and I got a signed print of Rukia from her for Forest one year at Anime Boston. And she even signed one of the cards of Rukia for him for free too, so that was really nice. And then this was back like with COVID too, so I didn't get to meet them in person, but they did like an online signing that you could order, and I got AJ Locasio, which is the voice of Lotor, and Josh Keaton, the voice of Shiro. So very happy with those. Those 2 are actually still hanging. All 3 of them are actually hanging. But I would love to get one for Nouvellette from Ray Chase. I would love to get that, and Alejandro Saab, the voice of Sino. Wouldn't mind having one of Sino. Although with Sino, like, I don't. If my art was better, I would do it. Because it would take so much space on a canvas for me to try to do this. But I would love to have a print that had Sino, Jinyuan, and Jinyuan would be the one that I would be very scared to draw. Kyle from Lunar, and Fuji from Disgaea 7, since they're all voiced by Alejandro. I would love to have that, but I probably would have to draw that myself. And that would be so time consuming. But don't you draw anyway? I do. I'm actually getting hungry. I didn't have much for breakfast. I only had some yogurt and a bowl of peaches with my coffee. What am I gonna do for lunch, actually? We have sandwich meat, so I might do the like grilled cheese with the sandwich meat too, and then have the bowl of soup. But it is getting warm, so I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm trying to avoid upsetting my stomach, but I do have the mac and cheese things I can throw in the air fryer. I got some chicken nuggies I can throw in the air fryer. Maybe I'll do nuggies and some of the tomato basil chip things that I have. Well, they're not chips. What the hell would you call those? I don't remember what they're called. But the brand is Harvest something. And I really like them. They're like, think like the cheese puffs, that kind of snack. They're like that, but the flavor is tomato basil, and I love it. The problem is that they're really expensive. The Dollar Tree had a very small, like, serving size bag of them for like $1.25, so I'm like, yes, I will do this as opposed to paying like $6 for the bigger bag. Veggie strips? Is that what they're actually called? Yeah, I guess they would be the same texture, right?
Bow your head.
And the snipe. But I might do something like that. Either do the chicken nugs or a sandwich. I gotta check our sourdough, actually. It's been, because of those hot days, I gotta check for mold. I have to. Thankfully, we do have another loaf of bread in the freezer, so we can start thawing that. But because we're on the 3rd floor, it's getting humid. I might have to make some room in the refrigerator just so we can have some bread that's not gonna go bad on us super fast. All right, that is done. So, how much do I need for Nicole to get her to 80? I just want her at 80 for right now. I have 5 of 12. So, potentially just 2 runs? That's not... 2 to 3 runs, potentially. So that's not too bad. So I'll have a little extra going into Stygian. I'll take that. That took forever to hit. I don't know why. Let's see how fast Nuvi can kill this. I was just doing this with Flynn's before, so...
Bow your head.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! So, Lumi! Coming in hot! A gift from the land beyond!
Get to work! You two! Time!
Flynn's technically does kill it faster because Nuvi has much more of a setup to do it. Can I get a 4? Boo. Come on.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song! Show it!
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Show no mercy!
Ow!
Bow your head.
Sorry, Sit Lolly. Damn. Oh. Ew, I like that. Alright, we can heal with Linnea this time. I gotta get more ER on Linnea.
Silence.
Time to shine! As you like! Go, Lumi!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to...
Overheal. Alright, this will get me to 80. No. Alright, let's go boop, 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 down here. Alright, and then we just need the chunks. I can I don't think I've ever seen that high of an amount. She's fine. She's fine. I don't have to convert jack shit. Okay, that's all set. That's all set. I just need the boss drops. Okay, we will need books because she's gonna wipe them out. 18. All right. Right. Okay. Fortunately, I have none of these tomorrow. Okay, so her talents are going to be a little scuffed. So what I probably should do is tomorrow get her talent books, potentially fight the second Dottore as well. Just do her talents and then go back into Stygian. I don't think there's going to be an issue with getting the stuff for Stygian or from Stygian before the timer is up. Yeah, I have more than enough books to get her to 90. Mora is a little iffy, but we're doing the event, so we'll get some books and Mora. What do we got over here? I got the transient and I got the condensed. So we'll get a good chunk of artifacts. And I have 21 fragiles. And I'll get a couple more throughout the battle pass. So okay. Let me think. I might spend some fragiles on her talents just so we can get them to 8 and have them be nicely even and try to get some excess to get both of them to 9. I don't know if I'm going to crown the burst. I know I'm crowning the skill. And we should have plenty of crowns too, if I'm being honest, right now. Oh, this page. Down the bottom. I say 12. I have 12. That's bad. That's not bad at all. So yeah, I have plenty of moonlight because I thought it was moonlight, not this, and they look exactly the same when zoomed out to me. So I saw moon, this is what I thought, so I accidentally got the wrong book. So that was my bad. All right, let me AFK a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. And yeah, we'll start doing the story for the event. Be right back. Okay. Door open, air conditioner on. We're gonna cool down a little bit. Okay. So, before we set out to do that, I do need to hand this into Catherine before I forget.
Let me guess. You want to know where I live, who and where my parents are. I am all alone, so far from home. Whether I miss it. Every adult I meet asks the same slew of questions. Here we go again, I guess. Huh? That's not what you wanted to ask? Then I'm gonna need a minute.
I mean, to be fair, that is what I wanted to
Ad
ask.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
This land holds nothing but
But come
promise
to
for
think of it,
adventurers
like
from
we're
all
seeing like
walks
the
of
little
life.
hexen circle,
Wouldn't you
right?
agree?
And it's the typical kid character. So you have the new one here, Prune. We have Klee, Sayu, and Yao Yao and Chi Chi. We don't see Yao Yao's parents, but we know that I believe that her guardian basically is Madame Ping. So at least close enough to that. So we know she has an adult supervision somewhere. Chi-Chi, basically, Baiju is her guardian. What about Sayu? I don't know if Sayu has parents, and she's trained as a freaking professional ninja.
Be careful of people who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is oh so interesting. They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos.
That's actually really funny. And then, of course, there's Klee, and Klee is being taken care of by the knights. Yet she gets to go out on all these sorts of adventures. I don't think having a parent really matters.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
All right. So, again, Nicole's stuff isn't the best. She's on just two piece for attack. Right now, her attack is at... She's a lady, so she's right here. We have her over a 3K attack. I think she wants 4K, though, right? Yeah, she wants... The threshold is 4K. But 3,400 and 3,800 is viable for most players. Okay. So again, she's not level 90, so this is going to affect that. But we do have her at least over 3K. And Prune is the other. The goal is 4,000. Of course it is. Oh, this is going to be kind of scuffy because she's only C1 as well. So I don't think Prune is going to be too viable. But the idea here is to see what Nicole does for Arlecchino versus Bennett. And we know one of those things is no circle impact. So yeah, before we start doing story stuff, because we're only doing story, and then we'll do mini games and stuff like that. Stygian when we come back from lunch. Okay. So, I guess this would be... All right, let's
I
say
want to help.
sucrose, because again, it's got to be hexarai. I'm leaving Sitlolly for now.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. See, Laline, East Papa, get him!
Animo Test 6308. Absorb.
Okay, that was 92 on the first.
Huh? I'm going in. You two. Time.
Stand clear. Enhanced Animo Mo.
Alright, we got over 100k. Which, honestly, isn't her highest. But we did see over 100k with Bennett. Alright, let's now try it with Nicole. And we're gonna go Nicole Sucrose, and then we'll try Nicole Prune. Where's Nicole?
Transfixed.
Begone. Heaven's will. Made my.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Animo Test 6308.
Laid bare.
I live within you.
Get to work! You two! Time swirl!
Mark 2.
It's about 30k lower. It's about 30k lower. Part of this is because she is only level 80, and she doesn't have the 4k that she needs. That is kind of sad. That is kind of sad. So how bad is it with Prune?
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Oh, I think Prune's gonna be much worse. She's on the higher perception right now. Because again, I only had the one leveled. Oh, and her weapon's not leveled all the way too, actually.
Overruled.
Heaven's will. Made mine.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Hammer it home! Yeah.
Laid bare.
Begone. I live within you.
Get to work! See, Laline, East Papa, gotcha!
So with Prune right now, it's about 10k less damage than Sucrose. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna take out Sitlolly.
A little extra training never hurts.
Where's Fischl? No, seriously, where's Fish? There she is.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Heaven's will made mine.
By royal decree, justice will
I think not. Our little secret.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! You asked for it!
Okay. All right, so this is why this is important, because I do feel more comfortable playing Arlecchino with a shield. So Nicole now enables me to do that. It is still lower DPS than when I tried to do freeze, not freeze, but melt and stuff like that with Sitlali and even the second cryo. Although I have to remember when I do a second cryo, I might be able to run Arlecchino on a crit damage circlet because I'm gaining some extra crit rate. But this now enables me to do overload. So if I need to do it, I can. It's less DPS, of course, but again, we have to keep in mind Nicole's not fully built, and neither is Chev. Because Chev is level 90, and I think she's only like C1 on this account. Like, it's not very high. So if I see her anywhere on a banner, like, I'm hoping she's on the low-end banner for Malvika, but I don't really know about that one. She's got that. She's on Noblesse. Okay. Which is fine. This is actually more than fine just because I lose the Noblesse with Bennett. So, oh, she's C4. She's actually much higher on this account than I thought. Okay, I take that back. She is C4, so almost there. Almost there. Uh... Alright, I think I'm happy with that testing for right now, because there aren't very many other teams that I was planning to slot her into. Navia is one of the ones that could probably benefit from her, but I think it's going to be around the same DPS that was what we were seeing with Arlecchino. Maybe even slightly less, because Arlecchino is actually invested in, not as much for Navia. And then obviously Risley would be another one. Risley probably would see a difference than with Bennett. And we'll get Hexarai with Durin as well, so we'll see. Am I going to be disappointed if she doesn't do anything for the teams I have currently? No, because she would definitely be for other characters. Specifically Lowen and Varka. So. Alright. Granny's drunk again. Yeah. So without like the Atlas 2 and stuff like that, like certain weapons, I'm gonna actually take a look at some build guides and stuff like that just to see if there's anything else I can do. Like again, I want Nicole to have the high attack, so you know, maybe Prune can hold on to Thrilling Tales or something. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit the 4K attack on her, if I'm being real. And it's the same thing with Nicole. I don't know if I can without a 5-star weapon. Event. Go to quest. Alright. That's right, we need to go to Isa Bathhouse.
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it? Nope. Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves. Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
She definitely looks like she needs it.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Why do you sound so sarcastic?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what's up with that forest boar?
No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Come on! We gotta go check it out!
What happens to needing a break?
Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on! Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be able to help out!
Got me there. Let's go.
This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before.
Nod.
And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing.
Hey, Leo. How you doing? Haven't paid attention to this event at all. Apparently, the story is pretty good. I'm doing the story right now, so if you want to just sit back and watch me do it, that's fine. I was looking forward to it because I adore Klee. So the fact that they made a little hexen circle, right up my alley.
That's just a stereotype.
Yeah, really haven't missed anything. It was just going to the Isa bathhouse and two randos being like, forest boar, I'm tired.
A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon.
Hunter?
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's... friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident.
Uh-huh.
But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so... Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches?
Looks like it.
Yeah, I heard that! And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice. Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that. Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools.
Through the hammer at Paimon.
Surely you recognize the magical signature on them. A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Guess they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch. Huh, that's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least.
Anytime I get to see Paimon in the glasses and mustache, instant win. By the way, Paimon, I'm still waiting for my pair.
80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic. Wait, you mean companion as in Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts. to say. Yes, of course. That text is super, important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden? In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch. Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby? Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
Never thought of that before. Neither did I.
Monsters? You said it was gonna be a witch! Shoot.
Oh, I killed it too fast.
Nice one, traveler!
Well, I'll have to see what that says on the 4 stars account when I do it. Sorry.
You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that.
And I'm sorry I hit the button too fast and had her go kaplunk.
But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low. It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we?
I'm sure Alice is telling the truth, but probably not the whole truth.
I knew it! Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here? Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? It's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable. You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something.
Let's do some digging first. Could be a misunderstanding, but if not, we'll make them pay.
There it is again! Please don't let it be more monsters!
We're fine, Paimon, even if it is monsters.
Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along. What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Let's follow. You said Timmy got excluded? I mean, he does have an imaginary friend, that Ruin Guard. Don't mess with Timmy.
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold. Da-da-da! Gonna blow them all up!
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Clee, watch out!
Guess the rumor about the forest war is true. But it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning?
I mean, it's with Clee, you have to expect something to explode.
Pretty sure what Clee said is just as concerning.
True.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
Okay, what did Klee do to you? What did you do to Klee?
It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and in return, you get to eat toasted snacks.
Toasted snack.
That sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire and the more fun it'll be.
Also, I love the fact that Klee is in her little witch's skin.
Ahem. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case. The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash. I was right. I knew they had to be close this time.
Uh-huh.
Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster? Trust me, these witches are... Ta-da! The Little Hexen Circle reporting for duty.
Why does she have a fish? Okay, we know what I have to do. Only because Klee has the fish and I don't know. Hi, crab!
We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do. The Little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before. I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the Little Hexen Circle was my idea.
Aw, Spark Knight, Nodoko's best friend, Mondstadt's rising, graffiti artist, etc. And always, the bestest, sweetest, and cutest child, says Mom.
It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Klee mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Good night, Sayu.
I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle and I'm looking forward to learning a lot.
Little grown up with a big heart, radish cooking prodigy, ideal whiz, occasional creative interpretations aside, etc. And also the youngest and strongest of street word ramblers' disciples. Oh, it just went on its
hi.
own. Don't do that, game.
Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down? I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all.
Search for the this chariot. Already forgot about it. Ice nippy little hands, etc. And last but not least, 7th place at the Yunjing Terrace Memory Games. 7th place? I mean, she's in top 10. That's not bad, right?
Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down.
Aw, thank you, Chi-Chi.
New friend is a new face. I will try to remember.
You got this.
My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sayu.
Ninjutsu Grandmaster Escape Artist, expert in efficient napping and growth studies, the soul behind the Muji Muji, Hodorama, etc. And also the most promising ninja of the Shumata Suban. Okay.
Hello, friend. or, witches. You can call me Prune.
A little hexen circle. That's so cute. It really is.
Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole.
Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her.
Wow, Prune! So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others?
I feel like Sayu just got dragged into this. Maybe? I didn't do any of the old events. Again, I started playing during Fontaine. Had there been any interactions with, like, Klee and them with Sayu before?
Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle?
Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too.
What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend?
So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle?
Oh, I guess I'm not little enough to join. Thanks, Klee. She doesn't have anything in common with the rest of the other girlies. Well, she's little. Unlike me, I can't join the little Hexen Circle. I don't think so, but it's been years. Kind of hard to remember the many events, yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, the ninjutsu.
Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys.
Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic too. She said I can use it on all the little witches.
I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago. Whew. Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic too? That's so cool!
Sounds like Paimon's in.
Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Klee inherited that trait too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test!
Don't worry, you have me. We'll make a little witch out of you yet.
Aw. Oh, so, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought. That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated.
And how old are you again?
So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's your introduction magic gonna be?
Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, cause it's kinda like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer.
Let me decide then.
Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be?
A true force to be reckoned with. Cute and adorable beyond compare.
Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Here goes nothing. Hello, everyone! Little Witch Paimon reporting for duty!
The White Whirlwind sweeping the dining table, master of terrible nicknames, tiny-bodied, titanic rank, owner of many titles, etc. And no matter what happens, Paimon the best travel companion ever.
Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah! You said the little Hexen Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? Now that Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first? Standing is so tiring.
Ooh, let's have a tea party then. Tea parties are perfect for long conversations. Great idea. I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks.
Oh, I'll get the chairs.
And I'll get some toys for us to play with.
Yay, toys! You can help Yao Yao, Chi Chi.
You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks.
Yeah! Don't forget the cocoa goat milk.
You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune.
All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
Okay, that's a cute animation. Ah! So adorable! Okay, it's funny that the minigames open here and not after the tea party. Wait for the witch's tea party to start. Oh, you have to unlock the minigames first. And then it does that. That's interesting. Because your thing doesn't have anything to do with snacks. You are just reading, and yours is combat. Okay. Since my alarm went off, and this is a little detour that I have to do, I'm going to go get my lunch. We'll flip into Star Rail and gripe about MOC again. And then we'll come back and do more of the spree. All right? I'll be back in a few. I'm probably throwing nuggets in the air fryer, so it's going to take me well over 10 minutes, just to let you guys know. But air fryer nuggies are better than microwave nuggies. No comparison. Let's turn down Star Rail. There we go. Again, sorry for the wait. Our air fryer does require, excuse me, a preheat, which is like anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. All depends on where the dial decides it wants to land. All right. So, in terms of spending my stamina, I have Blade set as my target, but I don't know if I want to do that. So first and foremost, where am I on pity? Because I did build a little bit of pity for Evanessa. $27. So yeah, I wasn't even very far in. I do have a tenner, but 4 days. Yeah, wasn't this the weird one that was changing on Monday? Yeah. So I guess we'll hold on to it for Blade, but no guarantee I'm gonna get him. I kind of wanted to build Argenti just to actually do it. So let's do our 3 bosses here. Okay, it's you. I shouldn't get muted for this. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna start eating my nuggies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Ephemeral.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Dare you?
To the soul.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You're wasting my time. Our roots run deep.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Insanity.
I'm waiting.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Life finds a way.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Ephemeral.
I have it under control. To the soul. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Your downfall is absolute.
Dare you?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Waiting.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Serenity is before me. watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Insanity.
Ephemeral.
To the soul.
Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Dare you?
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're wasting my time.
So tiring.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I'm waiting.
Okay. Uh. Yeah, I guess elation. Find out would just take way too long.
Intentionally feeding.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let me teach you some moves.
Trailblazing! All martial arts are mine to command!
Component damage. Mission failed.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Get them!
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Crazy skills.
Bonus round.
Bravo. Amazing skills. Super Slam.
Don't think! Feel!
Glitch raid. Mission failed.
This is Honkai.
Mission failed.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
That does remind me, I do need to do currency wars. We're not going to do that today,
Do you
but
want to enter the
I might
Forgotten
do it at
Hall?
the after stream. All right, so the only thing I can think of doing, I'm gonna flip this. Gonna remove Cyrene. Is putting Castris up here. And then down here, we try an Axa. Because both Anaxa and Castor has cleared the top half in the same amount of time. And it took 6 rounds? 7? 6 or 7 rounds for the Elation team to defeat Pom Pom. I think Anaxa is going to do worse than that. Because the only thing that's doing damage is him. So I'm not really sure. The other option, I don't think I did, is just go in with Sparksy. Instead of both Sparksy and Silverwolf. Just go in with Sparksy and tap her with Sparkle and Tribby. And see how that does. But those are the only two things I can think of. And I don't know if either of them are going to work. Which makes me very upset because, again, my characters are barely a year old and they're falling off this bad. And they're not poorly invested in.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Turn over this eternal...
Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Wilt here.
Don't make them wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
That hurts a bit.
Till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Take the answer! Again, again. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine!
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
That's mean.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Your time to shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
This is eternity!
Don't make them wait.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Initiate investigation. Order, replicate.
As you wish.
Take the answer. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Embrace a new life.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
May death protect us!
So make a wing. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This is eternity. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I'm okay.
Preparing to feed.
Oh, yeah?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Take the answer. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
So make a wing.
Order, disassemble.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Take the answer.
So make a wing.
Your time to shine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is eternity.
As you wish.
Again. Again. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
That won't work, you know.
Order, replicate.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So make a wing.
Take the answer.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
Preparing to feed.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
As you wish.
This is eternity.
I'm okay.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Your time to shine.
Hopefully they can do it within the time that they had before.
Good night.
I'm just really
Rise
curious on
and
how
shine.
Manax is going to do on the second side. As I said, I
Embrace
don't
a
think it's
new
going to do
life.
better than the Elation, and the Elation was pretty bad.
May death protect us!
So may the way.
There's always one left.
Disassemble.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love! Take the answer! Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Sequencing reorganized.
Yeah, still the 24. And I feel that they do that a little bit better than an AXA, so.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
A day of peaceful...
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons
Alright, I'm gonna go
rise,
take care of my
earth
dishes. I'll be right back.
Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Why aren't you laughing?
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
I have it under control. Pure happy bliss. I can't hold it in.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Come, laugh with me. To the soul.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Perfect joy.
Your downfall is absolute.
It's of no consequence.
I can't hold it in. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. It's so delightful.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Flailing beast.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Your smile is contagious. Come, laugh with me. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Pure happiness.
Ooh, so they're already down 2 cycles, huh? Almost 3.
Need to be better.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
The world is filth!
I won't give an AXA credit for that, but
Your
there's no way he's
downfall
killing
is
us in 2
absolute.
turns.
Don't bother me! Sweep away pain together!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Do not disturb!
To the soul.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! Do not disturb!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'll endure.
Deep cleaning mode activated. Insufficient cleaning power.
Insanity. To the soul.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Sweep away pain together.
It's of no consequence.
Yeah, I don't think Enact is going to actually do this
Beast. Do not disturb.
in at least the same time frame that the Elation did.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
Insufficient cleaning power.
It's of no consequence.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Deep cleaning mode activated.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Sweep away pain together.
Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah,
Soaring above the lands,
he's
this
just recovering
is
too
permanent!
fast.
Cleaning begins.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
It's of no consequence.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Insufficient cleaning power.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Deep cleaning mode activated.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah, he's going to end up with being like at least 3 turns behind
I'll endure.
the Elation, which you can see that this side is catered to Elation.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'll endure.
And he's still
Your
on his first
downfall
phase.
is absolute.
Cleaning begins.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Insufficient cleaning power.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity. To the soul.
Do not disturb.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Don't bother me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Do not disturb! Mark all shields!
Tiring.
Deep cleaning mode
I have it under control.
activated! Do not sweep away pain together!
So he has to kill it this turn to match elation. And he's definitely not going to do that.
Soaring above the lands.
I love an
This
accent, but
is
he ain't going to do
permanent.
that.
Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Do not disturb!
You got
Cleaning
nerve.
begins!
Under control.
Flaming
Do a
beast.
thorough
Torment and doubt,
cleaning!
farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Won't stop working!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Press the attack.
I think that's the stupid thing where you can't break it.
To the soul.
And that goes with the stupid little shits, too.
Time for some spring cleaning!
I have it under control.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Alright, so after this turn,
Insanity.
Damn it!
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Damn it!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Do not disturb!
Your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
64%.
Sweep away pain together!
Insanity. To the soul.
Damn it!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Mark all shields!
Tiring.
Deep cleaning mode activated! Insufficient cleaning power! Do not disturb!
Insanity. To the soul.
Damn it!
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Cleaning begins! This place is dirty! Sweep away pain together!
Soaring above the lands.
I think I was
This
right. I
is
think it's 3
permanent.
turns.
A bloody fight.
Insanity. To the soul.
Stop working! Won't stop working!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity.
Won't stop working!
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Won't stop working!
Your downfall is absolute.
Time for some spring cleaning!
Beast.
Yep. So an Axel on that side is 3 turns slower than the elation. And I had a feeling that was going to happen. Because the only one that's doing real damage is an Axa. So I have to do elation on the second side. But as I mentioned, is it worth just going with Sparksy and having her go with Sparkle and Trivy with Don Hong? Because that's the question. Like, I can't do the first side faster than with 4 turns remaining. And with full elation, because I want to say I had the Trailblazer when I cleared it. with full elation, I was 3 turns off. And I don't think there's anything I can do on this top side, be it Anaxa or Caceres, to speed it up. Because it's just the nature of the trash wave. They killed the trash wave fine, if I'm being honest. And it was within like 1 to maybe 2 cycles, depending, which isn't terrible, honestly. That's what I had been doing in the prior one. They kill the trash within 1 to 2 cycles, and then depending on the mob, it took like 3 cycles, and I would have like 5 cycles remaining. I don't understand why this is such a pain in the ass. I don't understand why this shill is so hard. And the fact that, like, I don't have Yao Guang, like, here's the question. If I had Yao Guang, right, and properly built with a better built Silverwolf, because I know Silverwolf's speed is a problem, but I don't have her Lycomb. Sparksy was doing fine before. So I don't know. It has to be Elation on the second side. I don't know if just Sparksy will be enough. I need Res Pen, so I need Tribby. If I'm just doing Sparksy, it has to be Sparkle. And then Don Hung. But like I said, I don't even think that's going to be enough. And the closest I'm going to get is 3 turns off. Because there's nothing, outside of just getting Yao Guang and trying it, I'm at a loss. And that's what's making Star Rail not enjoyable anymore. I like getting the characters, I like building the characters, I like seeing what they can do. But again, with my characters literally being a year old and falling off so hard, the fact that Finon clears it, the top half, 1 turn slower than Anaxa is a little disturbing. And they have about the same amount in investment too. They share the same team, flexing out Sunday and Cyrene. They each have their Lycone. They're both E0. And Anaxa does it better. Food for thought, but Herta is absolutely useless. Like I said, Finon was a turn slower than Anaxa. Mighty is absolutely useless. And then all that's left is older characters plus supports. Robin's not going to do anything. And that's pretty much it. I'm doing shits and giggles by building Argenti because I wanted him since I started playing the game, but I doubt, like, even if I got him to keep just going off on his ultimate to get the turbulence. After using an ultimate, adds 2 hits to the turbulence, stacks up to 20 hits, right? So this is why this is catered to Evanesia, because she can just keep stacking her ulti. It's similar to Argenti. So I don't know if Argenti is going to be good enough or not to even try it. I am doing this super passively because I really don't care about the events. Like, they just don't interest me in any way, shape, or form. So even though they do give Jade, it's kind of like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't really care because who am I picking at this point? I would like Blade. Blade might not function for me at all. I just want Blade because I like him. But what's the point if I can't clear anything? Even if I get your new shit. That second side, I would give you maybe finishing 1 turn after. It would take me the full, like, 5 turns to actually do it. With the dedication to the builds I have. But the fact that it's 3 cycles after where I need it is atrocious for the thing that's supposed to be shilled. And again, my characters are not that bad. You can debate Sparksy's speed all you want, because I've seen so many different things saying that Sparksy's speed can be kind of like zilch to needing at least 140, right? Yeah, her light cone, high use, high use. So the crit damage light cone I have on her is not the go-to. This is the event light cone. So it shows the mushy one, which I do have. I have one R5. And I do have a second version of the other light cone of the crit rate one. What is your crit damage? Plus 24%. So you'd still have like 200. Is it worth actually trying a different light cone on her? Do we actually just give this a shot? I'm going to level it. I'm not going to do it today. I might try it off stream because, as like I said, I also need to do currency wars this week. So we'll see. Have this. Increases the wearer's elation by 20%. When the wearer uses an elation skill, which she is all about her skill, elation damage taken by all enemies by 10%. Okay, so that actually could be pretty good. After the wearer uses their ultimate, increases allies' elation by 12%. That is Evanescia. So I brought this up when this light cone came out for the anniversary. And I said I found it interesting for at least starting in Enforius, because that's when I started the game. When the light cones came out, so the anniversary light cone was actually for Anaxa, not Castorus. So he was on the second side for the anniversary. And then when another one came out, which was the event with the chimeras. I almost said Melusines. Those are completely different things. But when that one came out, the first character that came out in that patch was Hycelins, and the second half was Ceredra. And that was for Ceredra. So I found it funny that when we got this one, and the anniversary's first push was Silverwolf, that the Lycone, when you read it, it's actually for Evanescia, not Silverwolf. So I found that really interesting. It's good that this can actually be used on both of those. So again, we have an option here. Also, I was going to impose it, but I almost wonder if it would be better for me to level it and just have it on hand for another Elation character. Up to 2 times. So basically it is another version of this one. It's just crit rate instead of crit damage. And what is the 3-star one I have? Instant is activated. The wearer's elation increases by 16%, lasting until ends. Okay. And then yours, wearer's attack by 20% after the wearer uses skill or ultimate. One ally character increases the target's elation. Yeah, okay. So this was made for like the Trailblazer. Because it's single target. So I'm going to switch it now before I forget. We'll try Sparksy with this one and just go in with Sparksy. And see how that does tomorrow. Yet 79 over 200. She still has really decent stats. Silverwolf, we know we want to basically overcap on crit rate, which she basically is at this point. So, outside of her speed, I don't know. And I really don't want to lower her crit rate too much. Yeah, nothing really with speed that will... And you do want the crit rate body, yes. Honestly, if she has... Now it's 32, right? So she would only be getting 12 from the light cone. So she would only be at like 60 or something like that. It's just a significant loss to go crit damage. But I do have a crit damage with speed. With crit rate on it. Crit rate, no speed. Crit rate, crit damage on the attack. What is your stats with this, Sparkster? Yeah, 53. Not worth it. Just curious. Yes, take it from Silverwolf. 65. You still need way more. But I believe those were closer to the stats she had. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, this should be the one that you had on. Yeah, she had 91 over 200 when she had the light cone. Maybe I do just flip it. Oh, let's watch her dance. Yay! Okay, so that is a possibility. So I think I do need to level the other one just so Silverwolf can have it. And we can try that plus... This is also another one. It's like 85 is not bad on Silverwolf. But we do know she needs to go higher. This is also not a bad light cone suggested for her, I believe. And then moderate usage. So I want to point out everything, like at the very least, the mushy one and the battle pass one said high usage on Sparksy. Everyone's here, it says moderate usage for those two, and her own light cone is the only high usage. So everybody went for her light cone. Excuse me. All right, let me do this. We have the materials, we're gonna do it. And if it turns out it's a waste of materials because there's not going to be another elation character or something, so be it. But there's only so much I can do. So, the other question is, I know his Eidolons might make a difference. And I know where there's two of them. That's just a skill increase. When using elation skill, increase the damage taken by enemies by 10%. So his E4 would actually help out a little bit. The unit's crit damage by 100% for 3 turns. So obviously his E6 would be too, but I believe there's 2 Eidolons I can get from the furry people. So that would make me E4. That might actually help. But we'll try it otherwise with just Tribby and him on 1 turn. In terms of his stats, he probably needs more speed, if I'm being honest. Okay.
Do you want to enter
This
the
isn't the
forgotten...
hardest shop, right? I need to go into Divergent. Yeah. I read that as dad joke for some reason. Okay, let's go into Divergent Universe super quick. Yes, I know it did. Her shop. I have 17. No, I went to enhance. Okay, so increases the wearer's skill by 40%. After the wearer uses skill or ultimate on one ally, increases their target elation by 24% for 2 turns. So that'll be a little bit more of a buff. Other than that, I don't know. That I have right now. I did want to... I know, we're going to go back to Genshin, I promise. Let me just check relics here. He wants crit rate, crit damage, speed, and then attack. I think speed still would be prominent. Double attack. Speed and nothing. Okay. This is perfect. Not the best in terms of level, but it has everything. We want crit rate, crit damage with attack, and then attack percent, and then... Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, speed. Yeah, that's the only one that has all 3, which is why he's the way he is. And then we want speed feat with crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so this might be one of the things I can just craft and get it. He wants a different set. Why is he on this one? Attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, speed. Okay, what's this one? Ah, the energy, that's why. Okay. And then energy rope. And I know I had an energy rope here. Did I not have a single rope on the other one? Oh, no, it's right here. I do not have an energy on this set. Okay. So that's part of it. He might not be generating enough energy to feed Silverwolf. And that's what he's needed for in that team. So he might not be doing it fast enough. I'm not giving you Sundays or Don Honks. What's that set called? Oh no, it is this one. It just went down too far. Yeah, this increases energy. So speed is still the problem then. I don't know why it went down that far. So he has what he needs here. He just needs speed. What are your stats right now? I mean, that's not terrible. He's just slower than Silverwolf, which is, I guess, fine, if I'm being honest. All right, we'll make sure to try that tomorrow. Let me flip back to Genshin, and we will check back in with the little Hexen Circle. So be right back. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? So I backed out of Star Rail and booted up Genshin. And as I was booting up Genshin, the thing comes up and there was like 3 notifications you missed while you were gaming. And I was like, okay, well, what is it? 3 items I had put on my wish list are on sale. I don't know how discounted they are. I'm curious, so I'm just gonna go check. Do you want to open? No, okay. I'm just curious. Because sometimes when they're like, oh, this is on sale, it's literally like nothing in terms of the sale that it is. That's like $5 off. Granted, $5 is $5 and could buy me a cup of coffee. But, I'm just curious as to what, because literally, I think it was on Sunday or something like that. A friend of mine messaged me and they're like, oh, I've been obsessed with this game. I think you'd actually really like it because I like Harvest Moon. And it was like, yeah, it's similar, a little similar to Harvest Moon, but there's a little bit of combat and decorating and stuff like that. Stuff that's kind of up my alley. The only issue I have with, oh, that is actually significant. So, so the game in question was called My Time at Sandrock, and I had favorited the deluxe version because it would have all the DLC and stuff like that. So if it has like extra furniture and stuff like that, so I can make the house all fun, want to do that. Rebirth is 40%. That's funny. It didn't say Rebirth to me. Octopath is 70% off. Ooh. And 50% off Sea of Stars. Funny. Story of Seasons is a Wonderful Life. Hang on. Nope, that's a different one. That's a different one.
Of course.
Lynette is on sale too for $8. 10 for Phantom Brave. Phantom Brave, I was questioning if I wanted to pick up for the PlayStation just because I was having problems with it on Steam. And I don't know if the problems persisted because of the controller or if it was just lagging because it was Steam. Huh, only thing that's not on sale, Sadage, on my wish list is Rhapsody. That's sad. But I don't have money to do that right now, so I'm not gonna. Alright, let's talk to the little Hexen Circle and open up all the mini games.
Find any good toys to bring, Clee? Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too.
That's just what a tea party needs. Bombs.
You want everyone to play with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party!
Thank you for being the voice of reason, Paimon.
It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode. So I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said.
Okay, here you go, sweetie. Here's a bomb, but remember, it doesn't explode, so no confinement, okay? But when you do the real bomb, you know the consequences.
You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you.
Huh? But you usually carry Dodoko with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember?
No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new places. But a lot of Dodokos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet.
A different place?
Yeah, back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids, and Dodoko is my imaginary friend. But no matter where Dodokos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Like this time, she put Dodoko in a magic toy.
Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodokos at this point, but it still feels amazing every time.
Nothing like a bit of magic, huh?
So you gonna play bombs with us? Please, please!
Okay, I'm gonna say yeah, let's do it, but I can back out. So basically, this is just golf, from what I saw Forrest do it yesterday, so... Alright, so there's Klee. Let's talk to Sayu. Oh, we gotta wake Sayu up. Who knew?
Sayu? You're sleeping again? Are you really that tired?
Honestly, Sayu's my spirit animal.
Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap. Gina? Oh, like short for Mujina. Cute. I knew it. I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name. A regular name. It's not short for anything. Okay, not short for anything. Got it. Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right? Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it.
I mean, you did really well against the Raiden Shogun, so kudos to you.
But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own. You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right?
Guess it's open to interpretation. I'm curious to see what Gina looks like. Oh, that's funny. It spells it differently there.
Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a back seat. Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right? What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away. I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. So she needs to finish her training.
Okay, I get it. I get why they changed the spelling, because it's the actual name. It's not short for anything.
That's what I'm hoping to get some, help with. So, how is asking us to help not slacking off?
Alright, we'll do it. Okay, that's Chu. We go over here with Yao Yao and Chi Chi.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember?
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. No.
No. It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal, hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here, have some now.
Aw, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao-Yao?
Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have.
Paimon's bag is full of snacks, too. Pick out whatever you like.
Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here.
Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on her own. But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun.
Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
Aww.
Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Tuan Tuan.
Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense.
Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different.
Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot together since then.
Tuan Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher.
She got chubbier.
Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side.
Oh, shoot. I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Sure. Take care of the monsters. Alright, and we just gotta come up here. Dr. Prune.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryospike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting training revised, draft 16. Done.
What you writing there, Prue?
Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that.
Well, she did. She said, "What are you doing?"
Paimon doesn't walk. She flies.
I mean, that too.
Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now?
Yeah, something about hunting training.
In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever's written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale.
Like Simulonka.
Oh, so like Simulonka. We went there ages ago.
I promise I have not done this.
What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside?
So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune?
Can we go inside and take a look? I'd never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands.
Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down?
Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip!
Oh, wait a second.
Oh no! Is the cat out of the bag?
That just means you're super good friends, huh?
What?
Huh?
Lumine!
We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance. The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask her.
Volunteering me for things again, Paimon?
Of course! What am I doing copying down techniques in secret? When I could go straight to the source! Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
Alright, I'll show you what I've got. Okay.
Looks like the Little Witch's tea party is ready.
Alright. Story continues.
Ready to play bombs with Dodoco?
No, Klee. I was trying to hit the other thing. There we go.
Ta-da! Welcome to the Little Witch's tea party! You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here, Paimon will help.
Thanks. I'll have a hot tea then. No sugar. Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's too bitter. None of us like it.
I don't like hot things. Dango milk is cold. Like coconut milk. I like it.
I see she remembers the word coconut now.
Well, if there's no other option then, I suppose I'll have Dango milk.
Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning.
Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest boar?
Right! Popcorn is an imaginary friend.
What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary friends in the real world.
Yeah! We were only able to meet your imaginary friends thanks to magic, adeptal arts, and ninjutsu. And before, we used Lisa's monocle detector thing.
What sort of evidence do you have that Popcorn is an imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't know. But I believe him.
Let's try a different question then. How did you find him?
Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dough King's request for help. So, we followed the trail and found the Dough King and Popcorn. The Dough King's super nice. Popcorn was just wandering around. It was the Dough King who found him first.
Nice! Nice!
Is Popcorn always like this? Doesn't really seem like he can hold a conversation.
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running super fast. The Dough King looked worried. He's much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
Well, most imaginary friends are dreamed up by kids. So it makes sense that he'd feel more comfortable around them.
Yeah. So, to get this straight, the Dough King found Popcorn wandering around, lost. Then teamed up with the little Hexen Circle to get to the bottom of it? Yep. We're in charge of looking after Popcorn while the Dough King does some investigating. We're gonna meet up tomorrow.
Guess we were wrong then. That card we found wasn't a trap.
Well, I didn't say it 100% was. I was just hypothesizing.
So, what's the little Hexen Circle planning to do next? We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out.
How? By Right, using the same kind of magic the big witches use?
I don't know. I've never been a witch before. What do you think we should do, Prune?
You're the witches, not me. How am I supposed to... Wait, this could be a chance to get some insider intel. Ahem. Obviously, the best place to start is with... notation. We need to learn from the big Hexen Circle. So it couldn't hurt to go through the members and list their strengths.
Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now.
And that line right there is why she's my spirit animal.
Oh, and another auntie who talks a lot.
We shouldn't just jump to conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? Point is, this is an important task. I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now, but while we wait for news from the Dough King, we can at least play with Popcorn and keep him occupied. You know, so he doesn't go around scaring people.
And another who loved writing stories.
Crossing out sleep, but keeping adventures and playtime. Got it.
Hey, Onward, how you doing? They don't just like me alone. At that for years now. I don't think that's the case.
Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest.
Oh, come on, brain, work! Wait, here's an idea. Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up, right? So, why don't we try to ask about the kid he belongs to?
Good thinking, Paimon.
Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh! Ha! Smash, smash, smash! Hamura is hurting! Gotta help her! You gotta help her!
Hamura must be his human then. What happened to her? How can we help? The Dough King said Popcorn probably has amnesia and can't remember much.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to look like both your parents. You could just take one side.
Like Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi and Popcorn are also different because Popcorn can't write.
How do you know the poor can't write, Chi-Chi? At least when it comes to character design.
Hamura can write! Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts! Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space!
Yeah, Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
Give them one great monstrous whack, then stuff them in a big old sack!
Did Hamura write that? Huh, it's definitely got personality.
Blown away! Woohoo!
Huh. Maybe she's destined to be some kind of new age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure on a kid, you know. What if she doesn't live up to them?
Hamura is the best, no matter what.
Can you tell us what she looks like? We'll help you find her.
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
How does that mean?
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. Guess that's all we can get for now. What's our next move?
You said the Dough King was also investigating. Let's wait until tomorrow, and we can combine our info.
Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meeting adjourn then?
Yeah, let's go play! Lumia's... The Toad King is here! Oh, and someone new!
Hello, I'm Hyakujitsu Hakushion. I'm a Yumekui Baku like Kohaku here. Or the Do King, as most people know her. She told us about what happened.
That was a mouthful. Robo Dog or Senior Girl and everyone else comes back someday. That would be kind of cool. Like what they did for Sumeru's Archon Quest recently, I hope the other nations do get something similar. Yes. I really love that about the Archon Quest. The only thing about this recent Archon Quest that made me go, was the length, if I'm being perfectly honest. It was so long, and some pieces of dialogue could have been cut out and it wouldn't have changed anything. A lot of the back and forth between Pantalone and Dottore was part of that. I felt like it just repeated a lot. And one chatter did bring this up as well, and I agree and disagree at the same time. The sections where you were infiltrating Sumeru City, going into try to find a way inside Irminsul to fight Dottore, the points where you actually played the trial characters, I understand why they exist, because one, it checkpoints, two, it's the immersion of it. And this is where I kind of disagree with it, because I would just like to play my characters. Don't give me the trial characters. Because when you give me the freaking trial characters, you make teams that don't make sense. And half the time you don't get sustained. So if you're just getting your ass beat because the team doesn't make sense to you, it's stinky. I don't think you can die in those segments. I always just throw food in case I'm too low. But I don't know, it's just not fun. The one with Sino, Candace, and Dea was interesting for me because I didn't know that they actually, if you have a higher con and built character, they actually replace it. So they replaced Dea with my Dea. So that was interesting. Tepe, and he's dead. I don't know if we could do that there. Yeah, no. I don't know what you would do for Inazuma, per se. Although it'd be interesting to actually see more stuff with the Arataki gang, like if it's larger or something.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon. I didn't know you'd be here too. I hope you've been well.
Shion! What a coincidence! We were gonna head to Aiza Bathhouse, but something came up and we had to change our plans.
Well, we didn't have to do anything. Paimon just wanted to.
Well, you're welcome anytime. Mizuki is away on business, so I'm in charge in the meantime. It's, quite the task, but I'm trying my best.
Mizuki's away on business. Is that foreshadowing that she's getting a buff?
Sounds like you're here for the same incident as us then. Wow, small world. So, the Do King is a Yumekui Baku. I read about them in Little Known Creatures of Tevat, Inazuma edition. Cute in appearance with soft dough-like bodies. Some can even take human form. A friendly and approachable type of yokai. Yumekui Baku help humans regulate their emotions by devouring nightmares. That's all on page 136, if you were wondering.
That was quite the knowledgeable introduction. We appreciate all the help so far, little ones.
Little witches! We're the Little Hexen Circle!
Oh, noted. Thank you, Little Hexen Circle. As for our friend Popcorn, we discussed the situation with the Baku that patrol the wilderness last night. And, well, the situation is a bit complicated.
Klee, why don't you and the other little witches go play with Popcorn for a bit?
Okay, follow me, everyone!
Huh? Did you send them away on purpose? Well, our Baku friend here did make it sound kind of serious. It's not good for kids to be exposed to the dark side of the world too early, so I thought it was better to be safe.
You love watching Klee in the background of any scene? I love watching any scene with Chi-Chi, period. She is so cute.
You could stand to take your own advice. I heard that. You just have to blurt out whatever pops in your head?
It's because you care about them, huh?
Well, they would have got impatient and run off to play sooner or later. I just hurried things along.
I'm not sure it's quite as serious as that, but allow me to explain. After Kohaku sent Popcorn off with the kid... the little witches, she found this in the area.
Okay, this is giving Paimon the creeps. What is it?
Oasa energy?
It's a nightmare fragment, formed from an accumulation of negative emotions. You can think of it as emotions materialized in physical form. Popcorn happens to bear an identical signature to this fragment.
Always lost, not a thought in her head. That's not true. She thinks about cocoa goat milk a lot. And yes, I will always say cocoa goat.
We think he must have come into contact with it and undergone a similar process of materialization.
Wait, so that must be why we can see him in the real world.
Also, you know the fascinating thing I find about Chi-Chi is like you said, not a thought in her head really and stuff like that. She knows what she likes and stuff because she liked the coconut milk. And she knew how to make a deal with the Traveler to get it. So for somebody who doesn't know much, she understood that. And I'm going to assume it has to do with watching Baiju, but it's funny to think that one of your first interaction with her is just that. You make this deal to go get the coconut milk. But any other time you see her, she doesn't have even the ounce of understanding that she had for that one interaction.
Exactly. Imaginary friends are, at their essence, a harmless collection of positive emotions originating from the subconscious. But under the influence of the nightmare fragment, Popcorn is much less stable.
Yeah, he's definitely been pretty hot and cold. And his memories are all messed up.
There's another problem, though. What about the human Popcorn belongs to?
Yeah, we tried to ask him about his human during the Little Witch's tea party. He said Homura is hurt and needs help.
Based on what we know so far, it's possible Homura had a nightmare, which in turn affected Popcorn, and that's how things turned out like this.
The Yumikui Baku have a way to fix this, though, right? You deal with dreams all the time. We have to help Popcorn. His human must be worried sick.
Of course. In our experience, once a Baku consumes these negative emotions, the affected party should return to normal. That includes Popcorn and the human suffering from the nightmares. We were going to do just that. But then, we received word that there are 3 other locations with a similar signature. Here, take a look.
That means there are 3 more of these nightmare fragments?
Yes. The emotions contained within are highly volatile. Devouring this one right now could make the others even more unstable. It would be safe to retrieve them and devour all of them at once. That's not quite where our talents as Baku lie, though. With our round bodies, short legs, and stubby hands, we can't run fast or hold tools.
Just leave it to us.
Really? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here, take this map with you. Oh, be warned though, the negative energy within the nightmare fragments might affect the surrounding environment. So pay close attention, and if you notice anything unusual, a nightmare fragment could be close. I'll gather a few other Baku, and we'll be back tomorrow with empty stomachs and the materials needed to prep the nightmare for consumption.
Oh, you need to prep it? You can't just dig in?
It's nothing special, just a bit of seasoning. Nightmares don't taste that great, so the seasoning helps them go down easier.
Oh, yeah. That sounds rough.
Well, you should remember that. I believe. I mean, Paimon saw the Traveler's, like, good dreams get devoured by Mizuki, right? And she was tasting, like, she never gets to have good dreams.
It's what we do. All right, I better get back to work. Kohaku will look after Popcorn in the meantime. See you tomorrow, and best of luck.
I like this little chubby thing. It's so cute.
This thing? Wow! When did you get here? Paimon didn't hear a thing! I wouldn't be a very good ninja if I didn't know how to move around without making noise.
Yeah!
How else would I sneak off to go take a nap?
Very true.
I even learned a new ninjutsu to help. Hidden Regina no Jutsu! Ta-da!
Ta-da!
our part to help him.
Come on! We can't be bringing this many kids along! There's just too much to worry about!
It's okay, I got this. Plus, we have a reliable kid like you to help out.
I'm not a kid.
Are you sure about that?
Whatever. You can learn a lot about someone by traveling together. Might be my chance to find out about the witch's weaknesses. All right then! Let's gather our things and get a move on!
Alright, I want to take a quick BRB, hit the restroom. So, one moment. Oh, well, that's cool. My brother just popped out of his room to use the restroom as well as I was heading back into the bedroom. And X-Men 97 is apparently coming back on July 1st.
All right, I'm ready to head out whenever.
All right, I'm good to go.
Based on the map our Baku friend gave us, the closest fragment should be Chinju Forest. Let's go! This little grove is the place marked on their map, right? Yeah, I know this place. I've slept in every single tree here. It used to be number 5 on my list of best napping spots. Used to be? It dropped to 7th after one of the Shrine Maidens found me. All right, let's split up and look around. It'll be more efficient. I'm a pretty good climber, so I can search one of the trees. Sayu can take another, and the rest...
Come on, Prune, let's race! We'll start from here and see who can find the clues the fastest.
Wait! I wasn't done talking! Come on, come on! It'll be good to stretch those muscles!
Count us down, okay, Traveler?
Klee is so raring to go. Look at her. On your marks.
Stick close to me, Chi-Chi.
Paimon, carry me!
That's cheating, Klee.
Paimon's not so sure about that. Whew. I've got this. The Yoo-Hoo Art Mad Dash technique has never failed me. Who says I have to go along with this craziness?
Get set. Go.
Charge! That's it. I can't lose to some kid.
Chi-Chi, you gotta move, sweetie.
Huh? What are you still standing there for? We're falling behind! Here, grab onto me.
Oh, Chi-Chi. Wait, did Chi-Chi find something?
Oh, that running was pretty tiring, huh, Chi-Chi? We can take a little break if you want.
Chi-Chi isn't tired. You're sweating, Yo-Yo. Here, Chi-Chi will wipe it off.
Why are they so precious?
Dr. Baiju says sweating makes it easy to catch a cold. Gotta get dry fast.
You remembered all that? Oh, make way for Boo Boo Pharmacy's little helper, people.
No, it was in my notes. Right next to... Find nightmare fragments.
Anyone else remembering back in grade school and everything where you were told to sound it out and you'll spell it correctly? We give +2 to Chi-Chi.
That spelling is a bit... you know what? We'll fix that later. Let's focus on the fragments. Gotta put our herb picking and radish harvesting skills to good use.
Heck yeah! I saw you sleeping. Well, she's up there.
This spot is as comfortable as ever. Makes me super... sleepy. No, wake up! Right, I brought mint. That'll help me wake up. The sooner we find these fragments, the sooner I can sleep.
Where'd you find such a small piece of mint? Alright, Prune should be up here.
Man, this tree is kinda tough to climb. Good thing I got plenty of experience climbing roofs and not cry. Never thought that'd come in handy here. The Baku said to look for things that seem off or out of place. Let's see.
Gonna blow them all up!
No, you're not blowing the forest up, almost called her Chi-Chi. Klee.
Put on the brakes there, Klee. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed, remember?
But we're not in Mondstadt.
Yes, have you met the Raiden Shogun?
Which means it's even more important to follow the rules, right? If you want to keep going on adventures, you need to show the knights how well behaved you are, even when they're not around.
I can be well behaved. I want to go on all the adventures with the little witches.
Then how about you search around the bottom of the tree, and Paimon will fly to the top and have a look.
Okay, be careful, Paimon. I'll be careful too.
Huh? A giant tail? That can't be right.
Two tails. Kirara? It's a Nekomata.
That hurt!
Kirara!
Traveler, Paimon! Seeing you, I feel much more awake. Oh, and who are these kids? Friends of yours, I'm guessing? Nice to meet you.
Hello, Miss Cat Lady. We're little witches.
What brings you here, Kirara?
Oh, it was a pretty light day delivery-wise, so I came here to sharpen my claws. Must have dozed off at some point, and then someone yanked my tail.
Sorry about that. It kinda seemed like something we were searching for. You're a Nekomata, right? That was in the little-known creatures of Inazuma, too. On page, Whoa! You remember the page number for this one, too? Shoot, I forgot. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, I could give you a ball of yarn to make it up to you.
Oh, yarn? No need. You just startled me, that's all. It's not a big deal.
How about catnip? Would you take catnip? Or would that make us a drug dealer?
But you sure know a lot, huh, kid?
I'm not a... Never mind. Have you noticed anything strange around here, Kirara?
Well... I usually like to nap under that tree over there, but for some reason it felt off today, so I decided to sleep in this tree instead.
All right, you guys can keep chatting. I'll go check it out. Miss Nekomata, can you recommend some other good napping spots?
Well, the cardboard box is always good. Or grandmother's lap.
I have questions on that one, Kirara.
Miss Cat Lady, I know another cat person, but she only has one tail. Is she gonna get another when she grows up?
I doubt it. Unless she's also a yokai from the Nekomata clan.
What's the difference between a yokai and a yaoxie?
What's a yaoxie?
Oh, it's a kind of evil monster. You know, Chi-Chi, I bet it's like the difference between a good yokai and a bad yokai. Just like how there are good people and bad people. That's right! Kirara's a super nice yokai, just like the Doe King.
Okay.
Yep, looks like there is a nightmare fragment here. Let's store it for now. We should press on to the next location.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. The next location is to the east of Konda Village. I've got it memorized, so let's move.
No, we got Kirara on the map.
All right. After last time, we're all clear on what we need to do, right? Let's split up and investigate the area. If you find something, just give a shout, okay? All clear?
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, she's slow, but she got it.
I didn't mean to make it sound like I was bossing you around, Traveler. Well, dismissed.
It's fine if you want to be the leader. I mean, good knows the girls probably use it.
Huh? Yeah? Huh? It's just a lavender melon. Huh? Ooh, Nora! Quick, pick it up!
1,000 more. That's quite a lot for that.
Night! Paimon, prune, over here!
What'd you find, Clay?
Find something?
Yeah, something huge! A bunch of bugs in a line! I've never seen something like this before!
Me neither. Wow.
Oh, these are Onikabuto. They're all over Inazuma. In Master's Garden, I saw ants do something like this before. But if they're moving to a new home, why aren't they carrying anything? Strange. Onikabuto are typically nocturnal creatures. During the day, they usually hide in cool, shady places like bushes or between rocks to avoid predators.
You sure know a lot, Prune.
Their diet consists of tree sap and wild fruit. Given that they're nocturnal, you have a higher chance of encountering them at night.
You learn something new every day, huh?
You can say that again.
Arataki Ito!
Bullchucker! What are you doing here?
Well, Onikabuto.
We meet again, Lavender Melon.
Hey, I'm out here looking for an Oni Kabuto upgrade. Bigger, stronger. You know the deal. Never stop the grind, am I right? What about you? Whoa, wait a second. We've got ourselves a whole patch of little lavender melons here. Ah, I know. You must be out here playing make-believe, huh? Well, I happen to be free as a bird. Want me to join?
Yeah, you can play a mean old demon king with great big horns.
Old, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, everyone hide! Cover your heads! If he gives you a noogie, you'll never get taller. You guys run! Paimon will hold him off. Listen here, bullchucker. You want to get to them? You have to go through Paimon first.
Flying lavender melon's got a feisty side, huh? Well, guess you'll just have to be the first victim. Uh-oh, noogie incoming!
Then, Little Witch Paimon curses you to lose 10,000 mora every time you give a noogie!
Oh, well, good thing I'm sitting pretty with nothing but a cool 500 mora in my pocket.
That means you go into the negative, dude.
Shoot! Wrong strategy! Run!
Whoa, slow down there, little lavender melons, or you're gonna trip. You know what? Because I'm cool like that, I'll give you a 10-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Kids will be kids, am I right? That Rooney friend also happens to be a kid at heart.
Wait, I know. The weird behavior of the Oni Kabuto is a clue. They would never venture out during the day. Unless something happened to their original habitat. In other words, we just need to follow their migration back to the source. Yep, it's here! Come on, let's pick it up. That just leaves one more. We're so close.
All thanks to you once again, Prune.
Please. The little witches were the ones who noticed the Oni Kabuto. They deserve the credit. Only kids are obsessed with bugs like that. I doubt I would have even spotted them.
So looking at the world from a child's perspective might not be such a bad idea.
That's not the point. We have a job to finish. Let's call everyone back. We should head to the next location.
You gotten used to working with them, huh?
Well, we can't just leave them here with that Oni. He doesn't exactly strike me as a responsible adult.
Good call. All right, I'll call them back, and then we'll head out.
Let's see. Our last stop is the beach north of Konda Village. Time to go!
All right, so we saw Kirara and Ito. Who else are we gonna see?
Hi! This is the last location. Where should we start looking? Huh? A group of monsters? Well, that seems a bit obvious. It's just a few slimes. I'll deal with them.
Come on, little witches! Let's give Prune a hand!
Good luck! Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines! And don't think that's Paimon being unhelpful! We've been through tons of tough battles, and cheering people on is always super important. You could even say it's the key to victory. Right, Traveler?
Of course, this looks like it could be a fierce battle. I'll supervise. You got this. Do we actually get to use clean everybody? Yeah!
Expect them to be so strong. Gotta figure out the right counter strategy. That's the spirit, Prune!
I didn't even get to switch to Prune.
Wow! Your teamwork was amazing! You came in like whoosh, and then went all bam bam, and then kapow! The monsters didn't stand a chance! You weren't bad either, Paimon. Your voice was nice and loud. Impressive fighting, everyone!
Little witches are just awesome like that.
That tuckered me out.
I didn't flip beside you either.
Hungry.
Auntie Cloud Retainer said it's not good to wander around in the wild after dark. This is the last fragment, right? Let's pick it up and head back.
Aw, no one was there, just a bunch of slimes. Kind of sad.
Popcorn, Dough King! We're back!
Whoa! Look at all this food! Did you guys do this for us?
And then there's the crab again.
Popcorn. We spoke to the Dough King, and we're gonna get you back to normal tomorrow. Yeah, and once Homura's nightmare gets eaten, she'll get better too.
Then we'll help Popcorn find Homura, and we can all play together.
Wish all our imaginary friends could come out and play too.
Ooh, Mom's magic can do that.
Have you learned that one yet, Klee?
No. All I know is the introduction magic for the little witches.
Huh. I bet Master, Auntie Cloud Retainer, and Uncle Mountain Shaper could do it. They all have those super impressive Adepti abilities. My sensei definitely could too. A great ninja can do anything. Oh! What about you, Traveler? Could you do something like that?
Not a chance.
Yeah. Guess Paimon has a lot to learn from the other little witches, huh? All the imaginary friends hanging out together. Just thinking about it is interesting.
Does Paimon have one too?
Nope. But Paimon already has someone to keep her company. Someone she can talk to no matter what. The Traveler.
Right back at ya. Paimon is the best travel buddy I could ask for.
What about you, Prune? Do you have an imaginary friend? Of course. He's my best friend. His name is Descartes. He's a puppy and he's super adorable.
I want to see this puppy.
Just like you.
I guess if you think I'm cute, then sure. Well, we're just about done here, right? We should all get some rest. I'll walk you back. You should stay with us, Prune. The Shrine Maiden Lady got us a huge room. We've been staying there together these past few days, and there's more than enough space. Yeah! We even had a pillow fight last night.
Who won?
Well, I already have my own accommodation, so...
Come on, Prune. Play with us. Pretty please.
Fine. Let's go.
Yay! Oh, that's interesting. The mini games are the imaginary friends, so to speak, and not the girls at this point, which makes sense.
All right, we're all set. The Baku have been fasting all night, so we should be able to get rid of this nightmare no problem.
These are the fighters we collected.
The scent matches what we found earlier. Yep, these are the ones. Here goes nothing.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, they're flying kites.
Hey! Looks like Popcorn is back to normal.
Finally, I don't feel so dizzy anymore. I remember now. I remember everything. Thank you for keeping me company these past few days and helping Homura overcome her nightmare.
Our pleasure. How did you get separated from Homura anyway? Aren't imaginary friends supposed to live inside kids' heads?
Well, actually, Homura is all grown up now. Her work has been so busy and stressful. She can't even sleep most nights. And when she finally found some time to relax out in nature, she had a nightmare the minute she tried to take a nap. I just wanted to give her a chance to rest. So I tried to get rid of the nightmare by going inside of it and beating up all the things tormenting her. But then, I got swept up in a massive storm, and when Homura woke up, an ominous-looking shard was left behind right where she was sleeping.
The nightmare fragment.
Yeah, so I tried to smash it to pieces.
Guess Popcorn's temper wasn't just the nightmare talking.
No, but it definitely made it more extreme.
But I failed again. Then I got super dizzy and, well, you know the rest.
Well, we got rid of all the nightmare fragments, right? So is the problem solved?
Homura is free from the nightmare, but her psychological state is still abnormal. In fact, the problem could be quite serious. While digesting the fragments just now, the Baku sensed that there was no attempt from Homura to overcome the emotions contained within them, which is a sign of emotional numbness.
She hasn't given a sincere smile in ages. She doesn't let her imagination run wild like she did as a kid, or think up crazy scenes in her head. I can't encourage her through her imagination like I used to. All I can do is watch her lose her spark.
When someone gives up on seeking and relishing in their own happiness, negative emotions can become all-consuming. And if that happens...
What? If that happens, then what?
We see patients like this a lot at the clinic. On the outside, it might seem like nothing is wrong, but on the inside, a sense of emptiness begins to take over, until the person loses the capacity to recognize beauty in the world. As one of our patients put it, it's not that I'm gone, it's the knowledge that my inner child is never coming back.
No, no! I have to help her!
Where did she go? Will she be back for dinner?
Chi-Chi.
No, Chi-Chi. That was just a metaphor. Or, personification? One of the two.
Who says she can't come back? Sometimes, after I get let out of confinement, I dash off so fast even Master Jean can't catch me. But then, Todoko reminds me that that's a surefire way to get sent back to confinement, so I turn around and go back.
Well, that's a more literal take, but Paimon thinks the logic still applies. Yeah, I think so too. If anyone has a chance of getting through to her, it'd be Popcorn, right? He is her imaginary friend after all. She has to listen to him.
True. I'd hate for her to get to the point of needing professional help. If she can work through these problems on her own, even better.
But Popcorn said Hamura hasn't thought about him in ages. She's not gonna be able to hear him or talk to him. Which is why our first priority is to get her to remember him.
I have to find Hamura. I have to help her.
Wait, don't just run off!
The little Hexen Circle wants to help too.
Magic that never fails. Inazuma. Ha! Screw you! I don't need your balls no more.
Popcorn's over there! Come on, let's get closer.
Homura, the proposal you submitted still has issues. It needs to be more creative. It needs that spark. Back to the drawing board. Your ideas were so good when you first started working here. What happened? You know how crucial this pitch is for us. We value your work, but you need to get your head in the game.
But this is already the 12th draft. Never mind. Understood.
Oh, she was the lady from the start.
Wait, that's Homura? Isn't that the girl we met outside of Isa Bathhouse a few days ago? That person Popcorn keeps ramming into must be her boss. It doesn't seem like either of them can see him.
Homura still doesn't remember Popcorn, so she can't see him.
Guess she doesn't wear her hair in pigtails now that she's all grown up, huh? Well, long hair is a lot of work.
True.
And no more flowery dresses either.
Well, my mom says pants are easier to work in. But I suppose it's just a matter of wearing what's comfortable.
There's an exhibition being held in a few days. You need to find some time and show the client around. Take good care of him, all right? Our orders for the next year depend on it. Oh, and draw up a diagram while you're at it. You're always doodling something or other, aren't you? Doesn't need to look that impressive up close, just enough to impress the client during the presentation.
And what are you gonna be doing, boss man?
Draw up a sketch. The actual content doesn't matter, just make it look good. We'll change it later depending on the client's feedback.
Man, that workload is triggering my fight or flight. Or just flight, to be honest. Come on, Homura! Stand up for yourself!
Of course.
Wipe that smirk off your face,
oh,
fatso.
Come on! Like in that poem you wrote. Wait, that's it. The poem. We can use that to remind her of her childhood and get her to remember popcorn.
Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts!
Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space.
Give him one great monstrous whack! Wait, what comes next? Sayu?
Shoot. I think I dozed off during that part.
Give him one great monstrous whack. Then... Stuff him in a big old sack! Yeah! I've got a sack with your name on it! Hey! Wait!
What is it? Confused about something?
I think you're the one who's confused. Your feedback changes from one moment to the next. You don't even know what you want, but somehow you expect me to read your mind? Maybe if you actually thought things through, we wouldn't have to redo them. You want me to make the decisions? Fine. Then don't micromanage me. You nitpick everything I do just to complain again when I change it. You talk about a lack of creativity, but I don't see you coughing up ideas.
Oh.
You say the company values me? Really? Because I work myself into the ground every day, and do I even get a free cup of coffee to keep myself awake? No! I buy it myself!
Of course, we plan to reward our hard workers with several level...
I'm not done. You want to talk about rewards? Because it seems like you just reward us with more work. Half the work I do is outside my job description. I'm not a machine. You can't just wind me up and keep me running forever. I'm overworked. I don't get enough sleep. I can't keep going on like this. You're my boss. If I can't have your mentorship and guidance, the least you could do is create a suitable working environment. Oh, and drawing is what I do for fun. Not another thing you get to use to order me around, so just... shut up!
Okay, you're upset. I see that, and you're right. I put too much on your plate. I'm sorry.
If only bosses in the real world would actually take responsibility for that.
You should take some time to relax and recharge. How about a 3-month paid vacation?
How about saying that with less sarcasm and I believe you?
Huh?
Ah, of course. Put my mora where my mouth is, right? I'll add on a 3-month bonus. How does that sound? A 3-month bonus. 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus. 3 months bonus. Everything okay?
Oh, yes.
You sure?
Actually, no. Everything is not okay. I think the proposal I submitted is more than competitive enough. Maybe I could talk you through it, and then you can decide whether changes are really necessary. But first, I'd like to take 2 days off. We can go over it when I get back. Is that okay?
Listen, I get that things come up, but now's not the best time. We're up against some tight deadlines, so just hang in there.
And what are you doing?
I'm sorry, but I can't. I have too much work, and it's starting to impact my health. I hope you can understand.
You never said anything, and your work is always on time, so I just assumed you could handle it.
Do you not see the bags under her eyes, motherfucker?
I complete my work on time because I'm a professional. It's those unreasonable, last-minute tasks that force me to work overtime.
Do you get paid for the overtime?
And I've been doing that a lot lately. I was hoping you could be a little more mindful of the work you assign me in the future.
But the client is going to be here soon. How am I going to find someone on such short notice?
Entertaining clients was never part of my job description to begin with. Of course. If you really can't approve my time off, I've made peace with having to...
Now, hold on just 1 minute. No need to be rash. How about this? Rest up, get yourself back in working order, and your position will be waiting. Just don't make it too long, okay?
Of course. I'll try. Whoa. That was close. I was about to say I'd made peace with having to meet the client. Popcorn! It's really you! Oh, and you're not alone.
Hello, Miss Homura. We're Popcorn's friends.
Wait, so my imaginary friend has real-world friends besides me? This isn't also in my imagination, is it? I see. Thanks for doing that. I haven't been doing so hot lately, so I've been having nightmares. Sorry you had to go through all that trouble.
Don't worry. The nightmare's been devoured, so you should be able to get a good night's sleep from now on.
But the Dough King said you still have mental issues.
We're gonna forgive Chi-Chi for being so straightforward.
Wait, no. That's not... You can't just say that, Chi-Chi. Adults can't handle being that direct.
So, anyway, Popcorn said you've been really busy at work?
Yeah. This is my first job. I was so excited at the start, thinking this was my chance to make a name for myself. But reality turned out to be pretty harsh. Endless work, difficult relationships, and plans that fall through. I couldn't even solve one problem before even bigger ones would pop up. It was suffocating. Even after getting off work, I was too tired to do the things I used to enjoy. All I wanted to do was lie down.
I know exactly what you mean. The adult world is a cold and cruel place.
How in the... You're not even an adult! Huh? I don't get it at all. We all live in the same world, right? Mom said grown-ups are just big kids in grown-up clothes.
Oh, sweetie.
Huh?
Yeah, I've gathered a lot of intel about this. Turns out, when no one's looking, some grown-ups play their own games too, or put on little puppet shows, or even pretend to cook stuff. I won't say who, though.
Nothing has to change. We can still fight monsters or pretend the floor is lava. You just have to picture it, and we can do it!
Kinda like how I imagined going on that rant just now. Even though it wasn't real, just picturing it felt pretty cathartic.
That's not enough, though. Children are innocent. Their fantasies become real to them. So make-believe gives them genuine happiness. But adults know it isn't real. So imagination becomes a form of self-deception. It's called a mental escapade.
You mean mental escapism?
Oh, right! Yes, that! Oh, shoot. I memorized it wrong. The point is, you can't just fantasize about the things that make you happy. You have to take action. That goes for work and regular life. Whether it's something or someone that's getting you down, you never have to accept the status quo. Just like earlier, saying no is the first step. And if it continues to stand in your way, just give it the old tear bug and booger beast treatment.
Yeah, that's the spirit!
And if all else goes wrong, I guess the worst case scenario is you just find a new job.
Yeah, that's... actually, not sure if that'd be something to celebrate.
Are you disappointed in me, Popcorn? All those dreams I had as a kid, and I haven't achieved a single one. I grew up to be a pathetic adult, huh?
Can you eat as much tempura as you want, day in and day out?
Well, I guess.
Can you buy your favorite light novels and manga without having to ask an adult?
Yeah. I make my own mora, so I can buy whatever I want.
Then you're an amazing little adult in my book.
Aww.
Huh. I never thought kids would be the ones to give me a much-needed pep talk. But you make some great points. I'll try to take a different approach. Oh, and thanks for everything. You too, Popcorn. Are you disappointed in me, Popcorn?
Can you eat as much?
Well...
Can you buy your favorite?
Yeah.
Then you're an amazing...
Aw, it's so nice seeing Popcorn and Hamura together again. Yeah, makes me think about Descartes. Wait a second. What am I even doing? I've barely made any progress.
Prune, what's wrong?
Well...
It's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we can pretend we didn't hear anything. But if you do choose to trust us with it, I'm sure we'd all be more than willing to help out. Right, little witches?
Yeah! In my heart, Prune is already one of us. We all like you a lot.
Definitely. We worked super well tracking down those fragments. It's like we were made for each other. Plus, our heights all match too. You even taught me how to use a hammer like the pair of stilts so I could feel what it'd be like to be taller.
Prune knows a lot and likes sharing. She gave me a book on finches.
Aww.
Paimon seconds all that. Besides, she's so used to you being a part of the little Hexen Circle now, she can barely imagine divvying up snacks without counting your share. You guys, I'm not that great. I've been lying from the start. I'm not Alice's friend. I'm a witch hunter. Witches are my enemies. I never be friends with someone like her. She challenged me to a debate. And when she lost, she took my imaginary friend away. Like it was nothing. Descartes is my best friend.
Wait, Alice stole her imaginary friend?
She said the only way to save him was to defeat all the witches. I went to Mondstadt to find them, only for the trail to lead me to Inazuma. So I took a boat overnight to get here, and then I met you guys instead. It wasn't supposed to be like this. You're not evil witches at all. Just a group of innocent kids. And you've been so nice to me. I can't treat you like my enemies. I can't. It's okay, it's okay. Just let it out. I, feel a lot better now. Thanks. But, crying like that in front of everyone was super embarrassing. Maybe it could be our little secret.
You got it.
Prune, could Paimon ask, did you actually see Alice take Descartes away? Well, no. I didn't see how she did it. Then, did she say how you're supposed to defeat the other witches? There were no specifics. But I'm sure she expects me to fight them or something. That's what a villain would do, right? Well, in our experience, Alice's trials are usually a bit more unconventional. Besides, she wouldn't be that mean. I don't care what kind of trick she has in store. I'm a witch hunter, and that won't change. So, I don't think me and the other little witches can be...
You might be at odds with the big witches. But that has nothing to do with the little Hexen Circle.
What? Yeah! The little Hexen Circle didn't exist when Alice issued that challenge. You can join for sure. The little Hexen Circle can band together to defeat the big witches and save your imaginary friend. But Clea's Alice's daughter.
I'm kind of confused about the details, but I bet it's supposed to be a big fun game. 'Cause Mom always says I'm gonna beat her one day and become the bestest witch in the whole wide world. Catching the big witches sounds like a fun game to me. I want to play for sure.
Sounds like a chance to get in some good training. Count me in. I'm trying to become an even stronger ninja than my sensei, too. That way, I can sleep as much as I want and nobody can say a thing. Master said that's called when the branch grows higher than the tree. We all want that, right, Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi likes trees.
I like trains.
Plus, Paimon and the Traveler have been around the block with all this witch stuff. With us around, we can defeat whatever great, big, powerful, impressive mages we want.
Has I been fallen cold?
You guys are a really awesome group of kids. You know that?
Just give me your hand, and you'll be an official member of the Little Hexen Circle.
I guess I can do kid things with all of you. To go along with the group, I mean. All right, I'll join. Come on, do the thing! No, I'm not that much of a kid.
You can't say no to Queen's face.
Fine. You don't have to give me that look. I'll say it.
What have you done?
Little Witch Prune reporting for duty.
Witch Hunter, the only sane one in the cruel world, self-proclaimed. And he had a kid.
So embarrassing. Wait, is this for real? But I haven't defeated the witches. Did you escape on your own? Are you hurt? Here, let me see. Wait, what's going on? Is it Descartes? Yeah, he's back. He's really back.
Alice wanted you to make some other friends.
What did he say? He said... it's a long story, and he'll explain later.
Whoa! A weird-looking dog!
What do you mean, weird? He's adorable! Hold on. You can see him? Wait, are these your imaginary friends? How come I can see them? Wow, look at all of them.
Tuan Tuan flew away. She wants to go play over there.
Come on, come on! Let's go! All the imaginary friends can play together!
Wait, what? Wait for me! Did you see that? Everyone's imaginary friends are here! In the real world! Let's catch up and see what's happening!
Real or imaginary, seeing all these friends together like this is a wonderful sight.
You're in the bell. Alice, your magic did this, didn't it?
Astute as ever, Traveler. Consider it a well-earned gift for the Little Hexen Circle for completing their grand quest. I just thought I'd give all our lovely imaginary friends a chance to come out and say hello. What a lively gathering this turned out to be.
That's not the only gift, though, is it? Popcorn's back to normal, but we can still see him.
Oh, right! After fixing the whole nightmare situation, Popcorn should have gone back to being a normal imaginary friend. We shouldn't be able to see him. Unless...
You think I would deny my little witches the chance to witness their touching reunion? Clee would have been devastated if she'd missed it, and I certainly can't have that.
So, you didn't take Prune's imaginary friend, did you? You don't go around bullying little kids.
No, I did not take her imaginary friend.
Paimon knew she was right to defend you earlier.
In fact, when I met Little Prune, her imaginary friend was on the verge of disappearing.
Because she was no longer a kid. Like, she's more grown up than other kids.
What?
You've spent quite a bit of time with her now. What's your impression?
Well, even though she looks like a small, cute kid, she seems more like a grown-up. She's smart, mature, and super reliable.
Still, it seems like she bottles a lot of things up.
Precisely. Prune has always been a precocious child, ever so curious about the world. She studied things beyond her years and began to grow up rather quickly. I'm sure that all sounds well and good, but it's unfair to expect a child to step into the adult world so soon. With all that weight placed on such small shoulders, something is bound to break. In this case, her childlike innocence. You've witnessed how devastating the effects of that can be for yourselves not too long ago.
Right! Like what happened to Hamura. She'll stop dreaming and, eventually, she won't even be able to remember her imaginary friend.
That's why I made up the whole thing about capturing Descartes and sent her to Mondstadt to defeat all the witches.
You tricked her! The mages don't even live in Mondstadt! Ugh! That's a mean thing to do to a kid, Alice! Paimon shouldn't have spoken up for you earlier!
Why, thank you for the compliment, dear Paimon. I am the great, big, mean Dodo King, after all.
That means you chose Mondstadt for a different reason.
Well, the seeds of spirit and imagination are best nurtured by the soil of freedom, of course.
It was to give Klee someone else to play with, wasn't it?
Sharp as a tack, Paimon. The witches of the Little Hexen Circle do not disappoint. In any case, all's well that ends well, right? After spending time with the little witches, she regained her childlike innocence and was able to reunite with her imaginary friend. Quite the amazing feat the little witches pulled off, huh? The most amazing one of all is my cute little Klee, of course. Founding the Little Hexen Circle at such a young age, making her own decisions, accomplishing things all by herself. Don't be shy on the compliments now, okay?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, come here quick! Wigway's teaching Descartes how to do somersaults!
No matter how precious the moment, it can never last forever. You should head over before the materialization spell wears off, or you might miss the chance to meet everyone's imaginary friends.
Huh? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come on, let's go play!
It's through embracing our inner child that all of us can wield the magic known as happiness. And find our childlike spark and wonder once more. So whether you're a little kid or a kid at heart, set your worries aside for a moment, forget about what's coming next, and allow yourself to have fun, if only just for the here and now.
I think a lot of adults needed to hear that. Okay, so the story is done at this point, all right? All right, story is done. I just need to do mini game stuff, and I will do that tomorrow. Stygian is out, so we need to go spend the rest of my resin. I don't know what to expect in here. Wait. Are you listed by Mondstadt? Is that why? Thundering Fury. Hold up. Is it because I haven't gone inside of it? I've unlocked it, though. Right? Let me... Hold up. Wait a minute. I have not unlocked it. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, there's another quest down there.
Settle down.
Oh yeah, that was so much easier. Okay. Now we go back to Leeway. There it is. All right, we're on hard mode. Start. Yeah, so on the free to play account, I think I did it on the 4 stars too. Oh no, Forrest did it on the 4 stars. Um, so when I did it on the free to play account, I climbed the wall instead, and he's just like, "No, there's a thing to turn into a bird behind the statue of the seven." I was like, "No, there's not." And then yeah, there is. So I was like, "Okay, I'll remember that for the main." All right, we got the wolf thing that I'm going to use Flynn's on. The tulpa, and then this bastard. So we can do melt or vape. Can I vape with Nuvi? That's a good question. I don't know if I'm going to be able to vape with Nuvi. Derp, derp, derp. Methinks people used Varka. People are using Escoffier probably for the last thing, right? For the melt stuff, I can use Risley. Where, oh, where is my NF? You're in the wrong spot. Sucrose, there she is. I honestly don't know what I would do normally. Like, here would be Arlecchino, typically. I guess this is where I would be using Nicole. And I do know not to do that for menacing or higher. I do know that. Actually, why don't I do this? Where's Chev? Wait, is she up here? No. Arlecchino. All right, we're gonna try doing vape here. So I'm gonna take Durin. Is this what I'm going to be doing for menacing? Absolutely freaking not.
Test and know
Strike a
my
pose.
will. Judgment.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Time to shine!
Test concluded.
What do I have for normal resin? Oh, I can do 2. All right. First pieces. This is for the superconduct one. All right. You are also for the superconduct one. Oh, I didn't want to do that again. Damn it. Talk to the thingy.
I think not.
By royal decree.
Well, Nicole's shield just got absolutely busted by that thing. No attack, though. Unfortunate.
Surge.
Observe. Just close your eyes. To dust.
Well, I know which one I'm farming. The one that took the longest was with my C6. That's funny. Defense, unfortunate. Electro with shit. ER with crap. Whew! Hold me back! These are fantastic!
Wayne. Cleanup sequence in Animal Tech 6308!
Observe. Night falls.
Oh, he missed the crit.
Close your eyes.
Nope. Attack ER.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
HP percent. Wow. A lot of crap.
Sir, defensive mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No ER on it in and of itself, but it does have attack. HP. Ugh. Yucky.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence in. Stay clear! Animal Tech 60.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Why do I keep getting HP? It doesn't matter which set I'm on. I just keep seeing HP. Okay, another crit rate attack. No ER, though. Defense double crit. And healing bonus.
Surge. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, really. Oh, wow. Okay, it's attack percent, no flat attack, but it is attack percent onset. Oh my god, I've got absolute dog shit. Absolute dog doo-doo. how's everything looking right now? Okay, backed up with 5 mil. Alright, so the question is, who do I throw this on right now? Amber's Pyro. Alright, Amber, come here. There we go. Okay. I got the 1 attack sands. So we can use that. We got this. It's not great. Attack ER. Okay. Alright, let's see. Wish I had flat attack in it. Can't believe I'm saying that. Good. Not the best. Yeah, not the best. HP. You're a 4-line start and you went into the frickin' defense. Go into attack, you stupid thing. I hate you, game. I hate you so fucking much. So we're gonna hold on to these. And only went into the attack once. Okay. We're just gonna have to hold on to these pieces because I'm gonna need the set for Prune as well, so we'll hold on to that. Nice. right, we got 3 standard police before we end here. And I believe this took me to the pity for the 4-star, so we should see one, right? No. Why do I keep thinking that? Maybe there's a 4-star, though. 24 since D-Luke. We do see purple. Why? At least it was a fab,
Water
but
comes
still,
in many
why?
flavors to the discerning
I still
palate.
have constellations I need on some 4-stars, people. Still need Yehoda. Dahlia, I would love a Dahlia. I would love C6 Kooky, actually. I don't think Prune's on standard yet. Auroron. Chev, as we discovered earlier. No LC6. Eonson. I don't really have a reason for Eonson, but Eonson. Layla's only C2. It's always weapons. It is. Yanfei. So Yanfei's been C4 for over a year. For 2 years, actually. I got C4 Yanfei the last time I believe she was on Banner. The last time she was on Banner, I got, like, that no problem. Effectively. See what? Kachina! Fucking Kachina! C3, Charlotte, Yunjin. I have never seen Ning Wong. Like, I even pulled on the Ye and Zhao banner the last time they were separated, not the Chronicle Wish. That was the only time I had seen Ning Wong on banner, and I only got, like, 1. The first Ning Wong I ever got was, I think, a standard pull, and then I got a constellation during that pulling session, and didn't get any more since. Aoife's only C2. Sethos is C4. Kabe is only C3. We don't count Lisa or Amber because, well, I mean, that was standard banner. It could have been Lisa or Amber. For Razor, then even Xinyan is freaking C3. It's always a goddamn weapon. I am just double checking. You didn't take any of Kaya's stuff, did you? No. Okay, he's still on that. However, you do need to change weapons. Because I probably need to use the buy against the Tulpa. In which case, I don't know who my last character would be. Columbino is probably going to still be with Flins. Anyway.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Alright, but that is gonna do it for me. That quest was really heckin' cute. I enjoyed that a lot. I wish they would do more stories like that. The one thing I give Genshin a lot of credit for between that event and the current Archon quest, being able to bring all these characters together in some fashion turns out so much, like, either so much fun or just really good storytelling. Again, I'll praise actually them bringing back characters like Jet, who is a very big fan favorite, giving her a voice, having her be a part of effectively the destruction of Sumeru and trying to save it and everything was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I can talk, I swear. And then actually seeing Nahida actually interact with another Archon being Malvika, and then at the end having her go and actually, you know, not only to thank Malvika, but unfortunately say, hey, I don't know what happened to the Gnosis, was something special because it dawned on me that Nahida has never left Sumeru. So this is her first time actually traveling and getting to interact with somebody. And thinking back on it, I think the only other character that hasn't been shown outside of their nation, the Archons specifically, is Zhongli. Unless he did it early on, I do not know of a scene where he is not inside Liyue. But because even Fontaine, you had not just Nouvellette, but you had Fiorina during a Lantern Rite actually go and check it out and stuff like that. Not interacting with an Archon at all, but because obviously Zhongli did not want to be anywhere near Nuvi. Actually, no, she did interact with Fiorina. She did interact with he did interact with Fiorina because she was interacting with Hu Tao. But if I remember it right, I need more of the Archons interacting with each other. That's what I want. But this whole week with just getting the stories done and stuff like that, I'm happy. I'm happy with the stories. I do have small complaints with them, of course, but overall, I enjoyed them. I will do the mini games tomorrow, and then we'll see what the primo count is. In terms of Stygian, I don't know what I'm doing because I don't necessarily have a melt team outside of Arlecchino, which is why I'm thinking of doing Zebai on the Tulpa. Because I don't really have anything swirl related outside of Flint's. And I can use Arlecchino on that wolf too, but I need either melt or vape. And I can't really vape for Nuvi. I think I would need Malvika to do that. But anyway, I'm off. You all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As for what we're doing, like I said, I don't know about Stygian, but we'll do those mini games and get everything all situated. And I'll probably start doing the mini games on the 4 Stars account as well, just to get the event done for Forrest, because he's been very nice in farming on the free-to-play account for me, so I wasn't getting overwhelmed and stuff like that. But now that I have Nicole, it's more of a, what the fuck do I do with Nicole? As she is right now, I can't use her. So, we'll see. We'll see. What? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care.